Hello, welcome to my stream. Tonight we'll be playing more of Tales of Symphonia. And yesterday a lot has happened. We were able to finally get to the Tower of Salvation, and in there the plot developed a lot. We had some twists. For example, one that we were already expecting, that Ramiel was evil. He wanted to really use Colette as a way to resurrect the goddess Martel. Although now we don't know anything, or we don't know what really was true about that goddess, because it seems that it was only a story that they were telling us to get some vessels to use the bodies of people to try to make that resurrection to happen. So we are not sure about what was real and what was their story, or what was a lie. But yes, Ramiel was not also Colette's father, and unfortunately, they were able to kind of break the last seal and turn Colette into a zombie, or more, even more like a zombie. Although I was also like not expecting to still have Colette in my party, but at least she's still with us. Thanks to Botta and thanks to the Renegades that rescued us after we had a whole situation with Kratos and also with Yggdrasil, right? And I was also thinking that Kratos, even though he betrayed us, I do think that he's doing it uh, because he wants to hide his true intentions from Yggdrasil. I think he's on our side, but he had to fight us because he had no choice, because Yggdrasil was around. I think he's like a double agent. He has been paying attention and making decisions for both sides, on our side and also on Yggdrasil's side. But I want to believe that he's on our side the most, or that he really cares for us, and he's doing it as a way to kind of protect us, maybe because uh, he has been spying Yggdrasil's decisions, right? That at least that's what I want to hope. And then Yggdrasil, he looks a lot like Colette. So I have a high suspicion that he may be Colette's father, since Ramiel was not her real father. But maybe not. Maybe we will learn more about Colette in the future. I don't know. So after that whole situation and after being rescued by the renegades, we were back to their secret base in the desert near Triet. And in there, we were able to find a way to travel to tethe'alla finally. And in tethe'alla, we visited I believe, the most important city in there, which was called Meltokyo, that has a king, that had tethe'alla's chosen, that's in our party right now. He's Zelos. We also met Priscilla, or Priscilla, I don't know how to pronounce her name exactly, that helped us to make contact, or to have a conversation with that king in Meltokyo. But that conversation was a bit weird. They fully don't trust us, or they have some suspicion on us. But their way to trust us was by allowing Zealous to travel with us as we explore Tethe'alla. And that's what we'll be doing tonight. We'll be exploring the other areas of Tethe'alla. I don't know what's going to happen tonight, but I believe we gotta go to the bridge, right? We tried to check a bridge that we could find yesterday, and we gotta go to that bridge today and see what's up ahead after crossing it. So that's the plan. Let's keep exploring the Fiala. Hopefully it's going to be a good time exploring. Also, hopefully the game is going to run well, and let's go for it. So that was Meltokyo. I don't think we need to return there, although I know that I'm missing many weapons and armors because I chose not to buy them because I wanted to craft new things, although we don't have the materials. Hi Saburo, how's it going, man? How are you doing? How has been your Sunday? My Sunday has been great, especially because I was able to sleep. I had a good night of sleep, so I feel rested. And a day that I can sleep is a good day. So yeah, man, thankfully today I'm feeling much better than yesterday. Yesterday I was pretty tired. I was struggling a lot during the stream, not only with my tiredness, but also because of when I'm tired, I can't speak English very well, and then sometimes I want to like take a break or take a rest or stop the stream earlier. Today I'm feeling way more pumped. I'm feeling much better. I don't know if I will also sleep well tonight because it's Sunday, and usually on Sundays after the stream I love to watch MasterChef Brazil. I'm kind of addicted to MasterChef Brazil. And if I do that, I'm going to bed super late. I'm going to bed like during the morning. To be honest, probably that's what's going to happen. But I do hope that even though if I go to bed super late, I can still get a good sleep. But yes, man, I could sleep. I'm happy. Everything has been so. Oh, you also got sick. I'm sorry, man. I was feeling sick yesterday. I told you because that's the reason why I couldn't sleep well yesterday. But thankfully today I'm still a little bit sick, or I feel like my body is still my nose in particular. It's running a little bit, but much less than yesterday. Yesterday it was running so much and I was sneezing so much that I couldn't sleep very well. But today, no, today I'm already recovering. I'm feeling much better. And hey, Victor, how's it going, man? But Subaru, be sure to drink a lot of water. Actually, today I realized that I was peeing a lot, probably because I have been drinking a lot of water. I also had lemon juice or lemonade in here. By the way, no, I need to correct myself. It's lime juice, right? It's lime juice. I always want to say that it's lemon juice, but it's not lemon, it's lime. Yeah, I have been drinking a lot of lime juice. I'm also trying to have great meals, healthy meals, more than, I don't know, eating some junk food. For example, yesterday I ate a lot of good things like rice, black beans, farofa, potatoes, a lot of greens like salads, and I also had that same meal in the day before, and today I ate pasta with some tomatoes, onions, seasonings, and green peppers. So I'm trying to eat well during this time. Yes, man, today thank goodness I could sleep. And also the cold that I was feeling a little bit yesterday, it's much better. Maybe because I started to take care of myself pretty soon. I actually have my medicines in here. I like to take some very natural medicines instead of taking very aggressive ones like antibiotics and stuff. And these medicines, they help my body to be normal or to feel normal. And by helping my body to feel normal or to not, like, for example, start having a fever, my body can start to counter the disease that's getting to me. So basically that's the idea of those medicines. They won't fight the virus, the bacteria, whatever is causing my sickness. They will help my body to stay alright, so my body can protect itself by creating the white cells and stuff, you know. So that's the logic of taking those medicines. It won't fight the thing directly. It will help my body to stay normal, because when your body is normal, it can generate the proteins, right? The proteins that will fight the disease, right? Fight the invasive substance or organism. What's farofa again? It is a root. It has many names in English. It's either cassava, manioc, or yucca. It's a root, and then we like to grind. Not to grind. There is a word for that. Is it grind? It's either grind or grate, right? I believe grate is also another word that can be used to the same action. We grate it, and then you get it in a very powdery way, or in a very powdery result. And then you fry that. You fry it on a frying pan with some other toppings and other things. I like to fry it with eggs, butter, and onions. and also sometimes I add some sausage. And in the end, it's a very crunchy, powdery dessert. Not dessert. What am I saying? It's a very crunchy, powdery dish. There we go. It's a very crunchy and powdery dish that goes very well with some other sauces. For example, I like to eat it with vinaigrette sauce. I think it goes very great with that. It's also great on barbecue meat. Not long ago, I believe it was 2 weeks ago, I went to a popular party or popular festival in here in Brazil during June. I believe I have told you before about the June parties we have in here. There are the pictures on Twitter, especially of the dishes that I bought in there. And if you check those pictures, there is one that has a big sausage on a stick with some yellow powder or yellow thing on it, and that's farofa. It's like to add some crunchiness to the sausage, and it's great. It's very delicious. Yeah, it's a very powdery dish, and then you can mix it with many different things. But basically, this is a grated root, and the root can also be used to many things. Yeah, this is the root. It sounds tasty. It's very good, man. I love it with vinaigrette sauce. Vinaigrette sauce is olive oil, vinegar, tomato, onions, and green peppers. And then I also like to add some basil. And then I mix everything and then I spread that on my dishes. And it's super delicious. It's one of my favorite sauces. Sabri saying regarding drinking water, he's definitely like a duck. This is not a problem. That's good, man. It's very important for us to stay hydrated because it really helps us to be prepared in case we start getting sick, right? Especially regarding some diseases or some sickness that can attack your nose. If your nose gets very congested, I really recommend you drinking water, liquids, juice, tea, maybe some Gatorades. I believe that's how they are called in English. Um, those things that will also add some minerals and some vitamins to your body. It's very important. It's very important for you to have that habit of drinking liquids because sometimes you forget. You spend the whole day distracted by things and then you don't drink a lot of liquids. I really recommend you having like a small bottle next to you or something because it is very good for your health. Also, if you can, like, always have lemons in your place or limes actually, please do that because I have been talking a lot about this with my English teacher, and one of the reasons why he believes that he never gets sick is because he eats a lime a day. And I can totally see that because I also drink a lot of lime juice, and I do think that extra vitamin C punch on my health really protects my body from things, from most of them at least. But of course, sometimes we get sick for many different reasons. It's not only regarding the weird organism that will be in our body. It can also be because of a change of mood. For example, you can start to feel a lot of stress, or you can't sleep well, for example. Those changes in your mood can also cause you to feel more sick because it drops your immunity, right? Drink the blood of my enemy. That's what our friend Sheena likes to do, right? Because Sheena has an attack that does that. She has the Drain Seal, right? And speaking about Sheena, where is she? And I wonder how is she going to react when she sees our new party members, especially this one that she was saying that I better not tell you about the chosen of Tatiala. So I think that those two have something going on. I see. So so he knows about Sheena. So Sheena's left and gone back to Mizuho. Okay, I already know why Sheena wanted to run away. Know each other now, Lloyd. That's a great misunderstanding. Then what's the? We are lovers. Are you sure? My future honey. It's no joke. Half the words girls are. Oh my god. He's starting to be worse than Irvine from Final Fantasy VIII. Do you still think he's Kratos, Subaru? I can't, man.
One fight after another.
Oh, this is good. Today I think my computer is running very well.
How was that? Are you okay?
Love ya.
All right.
We have checked that house right there, right? Let's head to the bridge. So this is Tatiala's bridge. Whoa, that's a huge bridge. Listen and be amazed, bumpkins. This is the greatest drawbridge in the world. It connects the continents of Altamira and Fuji. So Altamira is a continent, and then we have Fuji. Maybe Fuji is the one that we are located. Sabru says he's either doing a very great cover, or maybe I should say he's disguising himself very well, or he's really going to replace Kratos in our party, and then Kratos won't return to our party anymore. But that makes me think on something, Subaru. Let's suppose that we decided to, I don't know, grind our party for a long time before getting to the cutscenes from yesterday that Kratos leave our party. Let's suppose we were able to grind like forever and then we got Kratos to level 100 somehow. I wonder now if that's even possible, because if Kratos was destined to be out of our party, maybe they would have like a limit of until when Kratos can be grinded, you know? I don't know if that makes any sense as well, but I was just wondering. That was something that I wanted to test when I was playing Final Fantasy VII, but of course I wasn't sure when the moment would happen, like when the moment that Ares would die would happen. And then thanks to that, I realized that there was an achievement for you to get her to her last limit break, but I totally missed it because by the time I got to the moment of her death, she was not able to learn the skill, so I missed that achievement. Sabri saying everything that one had, the other one would have in exchange. That's what happened so far, right? Yeah, that wouldn't really prove anything to us then, because yeah, that's what happened between the two of them. Its control system incorporates 3000 exospheres. That's a little bit dark, because the exospheres are powered by human lives. Yeah, exactly. I love how Lloyd has been connecting to my thoughts so well in the previous streams. What? What's wrong? What with those faces? I suppose we'd better tell you. He doesn't know it? That's a pretty sobering story. Is that really true? Do you think we would make up something like that? Maybe Persia knows it? Oh well, even so, it's not like the dead are going to come back to life at this point. It's always best to look on the bright side of things. I can't tell if he's a positive thinker or just doesn't care about anything. I mean, Rain, you are just like that as well. I'm sorry to tell you this truth. Sometimes there are very shocking news and Rain doesn't care at all about them. And hey Yoda, how's it going, man? The dog would have. Oh yeah! Very good point. Noish would be able to identify him as Kratos if he was him. Unless he's using a lot of um, perfumes or hiding his smell, right? Somehow. Ares would be only an achievement because nobody replaces her. That's also true. Nobody really replaces Ares in Final Fantasy VII. I honestly think this is the first time that I have a character replacing another one in a game that I'm playing. Or at least in RPGs. I can't remember another game that such a situation happened before. Since we are on the subject, you and Priscilla both have access spheres too. Does everyone have access spheres in this world? It didn't sound like it from the way Sheena talked about them. You know what could happen maybe later, Subaru? I just remembered another situation from a previous RPG game we have played. Maybe our situation with Kratos could be similar to what happened, but I won't enter on details because I don't want to spoil people about Chrono Trigger. But maybe something that happens to Magnus. I believe that's his name, right? Magnus. Uh, or Magus. Maybe it is Magus. Yeah, Magnus was in this game here, Tales of Symphonia. In there, it's Magus. Maybe a situation that happens with Magus can happen here as well. But that's all I'm saying. Those who know will get what I'm saying. I got this from these guys who call themselves the Renegades. They distributed quite a few of them to Sheena and the Papal Knights and such. And Priscilla? It beats me. Well, little one? She's so talkative. So she's really not opening herself to us. Welcome, Chosen One and travelers from Silverant. Here it comes. The mana is growing thin. Please be careful. You call this thin? Then Silverant must be a dried up husk. Hydro Dancing, hello Balias, how are you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are having a great weekend. I'm doing alright today because I could sleep. So that's all I want. If I can sleep, I'm good. Normally a character wouldn't really join your party. He would be just a guest. Tell me more about that, Sabro. I don't know if I'm getting what you're saying. Wait for sleeping. I wish I had the Resident Sleeper emote with me here. But yes, Joe Dancing, I'm happy that I could get some rest. Nicknames. Well then, I would like to take this opportunity to decide everyone's nicknames. What are you talking about out of sudden? Call me Mr. Zealous. Persia will be Little One. Colette's Miss Angel. Lloyd is Hey You. And Janice I couldn't read. Gee, they are so fast! Rain will be Gorgeous Ultra Cool Beauty. I don't want to be called like that. Then Her Highness? Zealous, can't you come up with something a little more normal? The professor is the professor. What else would it be? Professor, that does have a nice ring to it. The bewitching female teacher. Oh, fine, whatever, I don't care anymore. Okay, then Professor Rain it is. Whatever. Oh my god, he's like he tries to be like a Prince Charming, right? Prince Charming? I don't know how to say it. It's going good, nice. You're having a nice bowl of beef stew and some sourdough bread. Wait. Did you say sourdough bread? Let's use it sour please today because my computer is working alright. That sounds good. You are eating nacho cheese Doritos. I do like Doritos, but it's not my favorite. I prefer Ruffles instead of Doritos. Any salsa to go with those you're dancing? Ooh, I wish. Sourdough, yeah. Let's read about Ozette and Colette. Who's Ozette, by the way? Was Ozette an old chosen person? Because I do have Ozette written down on my notes. What? Wait, they didn't tell me anything about Ozette in there. I don't get the cutscene right now or the small talk. Happiness charms? Those happiness charms that Priscilla makes are incredibly popular in Tokyo now. I didn't know Priscilla had some handcraft skills. A bear? It's a carved wooden bear. It has a salmon on its mouth. A bear? A salmon? If you place it in the entrance to your house, it will make you rich. Why didn't we see nobody or no house that had her sculptures in front of them? Oh wait, Ozette is a city? Okay, Ozette. Oh yeah, you're right. I have it written down on my places names in here. Oh yeah, and I remember that when um, Zealous heard that Priscilla was from Ozette, he was kinda surprised because it seems that people in there are under very horrible conditions, right? Sabri is saying a guest fights alongside, but not every time that you controls him. Wait. Oh, not every time that you can control those guests, you are able to customize him, or he doesn't get many different skills, or he doesn't even learn new skills. It depends on the game. The last time I can think on those guests was in not Chrono, it was in Xenogears, right? Xenogears had some guests that joined us for a brief time, or for a brief moment, and then they were able to help us out. But then after the fight, they are gone. The sharp-nosed spotted jerboa. What's a jerboa? So Priscilla, do you make anything else besides wooden bears with salmon in their mouths? Brooches. Oh hey, I can make those too. We are two of a kind. I can make them too. Sharp-nosed spotted jerboa. What's a jerboa? Sharp-nosed spotted jerboa brooches. It's a type of mouse that lives only in Ozette, right? The sharp-nosed spotted jerboa mouse brooches that Priscilla makes are super popular among people. Maybe you're not two of a kind after all. So let's see if the path is open to us. Why are you here? A sea cat? I love the ocean, it's so grand. I love the ocean too. Oof, shot down, why, Bellius? It must be fate. It is so great that we meet on this date. Let's play, let's play. Oh wait, are we playing the... Oh, you're talking about Janice? Or are you talking about Lloyd that... No, you're talking about Lloyd that doesn't craft the same brooches, right? I was thinking you could be talking about Janice because Janice has a crush on Priscilla. I see. By the way, Bellius, I'm kinda sad that Draco's next RPG game is not Xenogears or even Earthbound, it is Final Fantasy IV. Unfortunately, I may not be around his streams during that. Yeah. Have you played Final Fantasy IV? Because maybe it won't be a spoiler to you, but it's a spoiler to me. Yeah, I won't be there, man. I have seen a little bit of Final Fantasy IV, but it was like very vague things, so I don't know anything about the plot of it. But I don't want to risk it again, so I won't be hanging out those streams. You did have? It is an awesome Final Fantasy game. I have heard it too, and I also heard it's hard. I think some people told me it's a very hard Final Fantasy game as well. So let's see if the mini game we are playing here is going to be the one from the other world, right? The one from Silverette that was like Simon Says. Let's go. No, this is different. What shall we play? How about red light, green light? Yeah, explain me the rules in here. The way you play is to find the fastest way to get to the person who's it. But don't you walk when it gawks? I have never seen that word before. Don't you walk when it gawks, cause you will be sent to the dogs. And if you run into others, you'll be in a jumble. For you will stumble and fumble. The controls work like this. Move forward, move right. Actually, those are very crazy controls. You stopped by Subway Steve's stream the other day. Joe Dancing, I gotta tell you something. I stopped stopping by his streams because he decided to unfollow me out of nowhere. So that's a name that I probably won't stop by anymore. I don't know why, but I won't support who's not supporting me either, so I won't be there. It looks great. So it's blind to you, Joe Dancing? Yeah, I have no idea, but sure. I realized that he unfollowed me out of nowhere, that's cool. But I won't be supporting him if that's what he thinks. There is a character in there that has a nice plot in the beginning. Won't say anymore, but you love it. Sabri is telling me to write it down. And Early, how's it going, man? How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know, Joe Dancing. I don't get it, but sure. He was not around my streams that much, but anyways. You are still sick? Why is everyone getting sick? Several got a cold. I was feeling sick yesterday, and now you are feeling sick as well. But man, hopefully you are getting better. Are you getting better? I hope you are. I could get better from yesterday to today. I don't know if it was because of the lime juice that I have been drinking, or if it was because I have been drinking a lot of water as well. There is a virus going on around your house, so your family is also feeling sick. You have never seen him in my streams. That's fair. There are people that I do follow and that stream, but I don't stop by their streams that often. But I think that, like, it doesn't bother me to be following them because I'm kind of supporting them in a very um, it's not like the biggest way or the greatest way I could be supporting them, but it's still some support by following the person's channel, of course. But then, if another streamer wants to unfollow me and then, like, wants me to keep following the person, I won't. Like, that's what happened to Subestive. Actually, I believe I went more to his streams than the opposite. I believe he only came to my streams, I believe, twice. The day that I met him, because he hosted me with other people because of Final Fantasy VIII, I was playing Final Fantasy VIII, and I believe in another time as well. But anyways, as long as you can get a decent sleep, you should be okay. That's my motto. That's how I want to live every day. I want to have a decent sleep, because when I have a decent sleep, my mood is much better than the other days. Yesterday, for example, I was not happy yesterday. I struggled on stream. I was frustrated. I was worried if I would be able to sleep well tonight. So if I get a good sleep, my day is like bright again. It's insane how much difference a good sleep can be to me. You just bought a box fan to help me sleep? Oh, a small fan? It's changed your world. I can't sleep without the fan noise. I don't know if you guys are easy sleepers or not. I'm not an easy sleeper. Honestly, I'm such a complicated person, right? I'm very picky regarding the things that I eat. I can't sleep easily. So being myself is hard. Being me is hard. Because if I don't have a very comfy bed with a good uh, pillow as well, I will struggle. For example, when I travel to my hometown, I hate the bed we have in there because it's very soft. I need it to be a little bit harder. Otherwise, I will have a backache or back pain maybe when I wake up. But thank goodness in my place my bed is kind of hard, so it's better for my back. And then I also love my pillow. I need to bring it every time I travel or I will struggle to sleep. But then I also need to have a fan because without the fan noise or the white noise, right, I won't sleep very well. Can it be an air conditioner? It can be an air conditioner depending on the day, depending on how tired I am. But I prefer the noise of fans. Also because not only you have the white noise, but it also helps to block the outside noises, you know? For example, recently I have been very pissed because in my neighborhood, the dogs have decided to start barking a lot during the mornings. And I have been sleeping during the mornings. So if I don't fall asleep still during the nighttime, when I try to sleep during the morning, maybe the dogs will start barking like crazy in here in my neighborhood, and I hate it because it really distracts me and it gets me out of my mood of sleep. So I also need my fans because of that, because even though I can still hear the dogs barking, it helps. It helps to minimize the sound or something, but I hate that. Let me see what else was going on in the chat. First your daughter got it, and then you did, and now your wife is also getting sick, and also your son seems to have it, but it's hard to tell because he's only 10 months. Yes, Jodancin, I agree with you. I think presence is a huge support. Last night I was only up once and I got an hour and a half nap today. Oh my god, early. You wait, but last night I was only up once, and you got an hour and a half nap today. I still think that's not too much. Like, I still think you need to rest more. And you guys have a white noise machine? What? How does that work? A white noise machine? I know there is an app that creates white noises, but honestly, when I try them, they are not the same thing. They don't work that well to me. Maybe because I also like to have the fans wind on my body, or because I'm used to have the fans wind on my body, and then the white noise will only be the white noise. You love sleeping to thunderstorms. I love sleeping to rainy days as well, but I also can't sleep if they cause a power outage. Sometimes when there is a heavy rain or a thunderstorm here, power outages will happen. So the best time is when it is a weak rain. Sometimes you play thunderstorm sounds on YouTube. It is nice, calming, and relaxing. It can be for sure, but without power outages. I have gotten used to sleeping under subpar conditions. You find it difficult to fall asleep if you hear any type of sound, though depending on how tired you are. So you really need like full silence. You live in the Midwest US, so there are plenty of thunderstorms. Yeah, that's kind of like a weird preference, right? Most people won't say that they are happy with the thunderstorms. I have always slept through hurricanes when we had them. Oh my god, Belias? Power outages help you to sleep even more? I disagree. I need an electricity. I need my fans to be working or something. Also, because if they are not working, it may get hot, and I can't sleep when it is super hot in my room. I can't imagine white noise being easy to sleep to. It's such a harsh sound to your ears. Maybe it's because I grew up with them. Maybe it's because I got used to them since I was a kid. There are there are cities and states in Brazil that the weather is a bit colder than where I live, in Rio, and sometimes you travel to those cities, and when you stay in a hotel or in an inn in those places, they may not even have either air conditioners or fans, because they think that what helps people to sleep the most is the weather, like if it is feeling cold or hot. So in those cities that are colder than Rio, they don't have those things. And I believe those people are very used to not sleep to a fan or to a white noise during their sleep time. But it's not my case. In my case, I live in a hot place, so I need to have electric devices working to help me out to sleep. Hello, my name, how's it going? But Victor prefers full silence. Can you really get full silence in Sweden, Victor? Full silence, like 100% silence, only happened to me once, I would say. And it was in an island, which was very crazy. There is a small island in the bay that surrounds Rio, and I traveled there once to visit it, to know the place, and I could find a spot in there that I believed was one of the most silent places I have ever been in my life. Even the sound of nature was not in there. It was a very weird feeling. Not, I wouldn't say disturbing feeling, but definitely a remarkable experience. And then I was able to return to that island once again, and I wanted to return to that place, the silent place. And yeah, it's a very silent place. Subaru white noise is the name in English for like the sound that devices they do when they are working. For example, the fan's noise, or maybe the air conditioner's noise, or even some other things. For example, I believe you can say that the television, when it's in a low volume, you can also call it like a white noise. I'm guessing it's the sound of devices, electronic devices, and that people usually use to feel more relaxed or to fall asleep, like in my case. You love silence, but you have some slight tinnitus, so even full silence and silent. Tinnitus is that thing you were telling me in the past regarding your hearing, right? That you are always hearing like a small noise. Yes, Subaru. It is a little bit weird. It's a weird expression to use, but that's the name for it in English. I think in Portuguese we would say like we would only say noise, right? Like we do. I'm not sure. If I'm from India, no, I'm not from India. I'm Brazilian. Total silence isn't too common, but it's not too uncommon here either. Do you think so? I think it is hard, at least. Maybe because I live in a big city. I think it is hard for me to have total silence or full silence. So Subaru told me to write down those controls. Let me try doing that. So to move forward, you press L repeatedly. To move right, I need to hold down the E key by pressing L repeatedly. Thank you so much for the follow. My name is Ward. I don't know how to say it, but I want to call you my name. It's like the top frequencies of white noises. Are you a big fan of Tales of Symphonia? Do you like this game? Move left, I need to hold down Q while pressing L repeatedly. So basically I always need to be pressing L, right? And then to quit, I press the spacebar. Let's give it a try. Maybe we won't make it in the first attempt, which is fine. Not really, but we can give it a shot. So it's L, E, Q and the spacebar. Okay. Then let's play. Okay, but I'm still not sure about the rules. Do I need to like chase him? Wait. Oh, when they say red light need to stop, is that what's going on? Oh, I see. That makes sense, right? It's like driving a car and paying attention to the lights. There we go. That was not too bad. You are learning English, so thank wait, so thank you to help me with your listening. I'm learning English as well. I'm not sure if I would be the best person for you to have to help you with English learning, but I do hope you can learn some English in here. We are all in this journey, right, of learning English. Even the native English speakers. Okay, maybe I will lose this one because I got distracted. Yep, I'm losing this one, but that's fine. At least now I know how to play. So where are you from? And hey David, how's it going? So far I'm doing rather well with English. Thank you so much, man. At least from what you're hearing. It's funny that sometimes when I'm streaming, I feel like I'm struggling a lot with my English. For example, yesterday I was feeling like, oh my god, today I was so tired, my mind was not working very well, so my English probably sounded horrible, and then everyone had like a horrible time while trying to understand me. But then every time I go back and check the VODs and check the videos, and I watch myself or I hear myself, it was not that bad. Like, it's funny how sometimes we overpressure ourselves, but then in the end, the situation is not that horrible as we usually imagine. Of course, I will have my good days and bad days when I try to speak in English, depending on how I'm feeling, depending if I'm too tired, depending on the day. Sometimes I'm feeling good, but I don't know, I can't really express myself very well. Today, for example, I think I'm in a better day than yesterday, especially because I was able to rest. But even yesterday, my English was not that horrible. Even while I'm streaming, I was thinking that, oh my god, today I'm struggling so much. I have been making so many mistakes. What matters in the end is to communicate. It's communication. But yeah, you should not like overpressure yourself too much. You try your hard to communicate, you try your hard to be understood and to understand people, and that's how you go with your second language learning, right? And you will make mistakes, of course, but that's normal, and that's how you will end up learning the language. You will start to pay more attention to what you're saying, to what you're thinking, and then you ask yourself, is it pronounced like this, is it pronounced like that? And that's totally fine. That's how you will end up learning those things. And my name, you're from Costa Rica, I think. Yeah, I remember some people from Costa Rica in here. I do have people from Costa Rica following the channel, although it's been a long time the last time I have spoken to that person. But welcome to the channel. Hopefully, you will be able to improve your English as well, because I'm also trying to improve my English. But feel don't feel like concerned in case you make some English mistakes or anything, because in here, like I said, communication is what matters the most. You dated a person that's native language was German. Actually, I do think that German people, they speak English very well in general. And she would start speaking German when tired. Yeah, that's a bummer, but she probably knew a lot of English, right? Because from what I know or from what I heard, German people, they really know English, or at least most of them, because they are taught English in schools. Oh, it's because she lived in the US for over 20 years. I have to tell you something, Dave. There are also some days that, not because I'm tired or something, but my English can get like worse by the time the stream is like ending, or after many hours that I'm speaking English, because you do feel a little bit tired. Like It's not like that I'm tired on my it's not, how can I say it's not my body that's tired, but it's just speaking English that gets tired. That's the difference. There are days that sometimes I feel like my English getting worse in the stream because I'm speaking for so long today that, or maybe because there are so many people on the chat that the chat was super active, and then it's normal for you to start feeling tired on speaking in English for a day, for example. So I believe that's what was happening with that girlfriend of yours. Maybe she had like many hours that she had to be thinking or speaking in English, that she really got tired after some time. But do you know German? Can you speak German? I tried to speak German, or I tried to learn German for some years. Unfortunately, I don't have many situations in my life for me to keep speaking German or for me to keep practicing it. So eventually, I forgot most of the German that I have learned. But German is actually a very good language, in my opinion. It was fun to learn. It was very different regarding the way they think about some things, especially when they want to tell you what time is it. They have a totally different way to do it in comparison to Portuguese or in English. German was really good to learn, but unfortunately, I forgot most of it. And believe it or not, German has many things in common to English. You can only see that once you start studying German. And the reason why I'm saying that is because there are many words that you can see similarities on them, but they sound a little bit different. Um, for example, blue and blau, or um, even numbers like eins, 1, 2, 2, 3, drei, 4, 4. It's close. It's not the same, but it's very close. Or even some other words like book and buch, red and root. You see that there are it's close. So if you already learned English, it can help you in German, but you will need to like recycle your English because they write it differently or they spell it differently, and it's also pronounced differently. But it really helps. There are some things that you can guess what it means in German because you know English. I even think that a comparison between German and English could be done just like Portuguese and Spanish. But I think that Spanish and Portuguese are even closer than German and English. One thing that happens a lot are people that they don't know Portuguese, but they know Spanish. But when I speak Portuguese, they get me. They understand what I'm saying, but they can't answer me in Portuguese because they don't know Portuguese. And the opposite happens as well. It is what happens to me. If someone is speaking in Spanish, I mostly can understand what the person is saying, but I can't speak back in Spanish. It's a very interesting thing. So back to the game a little bit. Should we try this again? Let's try it again. This time I will try to focus. I don't know what are going to be the rewards, but hopefully they are going to be something good. It happens to you when you listen some people speaking in Portuguese. If you start speaking Spanish, I may be able to understand at least most of what you're saying. But I would say the main reason why I can speak Spanish is because of the accent. Portuguese and Spanish accents are very different. Really, he got me there? The words can be very close to each other, but the accent is completely different. Yeah, now it was my fault. I'm not good at this game, guys. Yeah, your native language is Spanish. Subaru sometimes speaks in Portuguese in here. You may be able to understand some things he says. I would love to learn Spanish, but the situation is the same one as when I was studying German. I may not have ways to practice it, and if I don't practice the language, I'm going to forget it. It's not like English. English is like everywhere. Movies are in English, music are in English. Um, when you are at work, you speak with people by using English. There are many things in Spanish as well, but it's not like English. And German, it is even worse. It's even harder for me to find things in German. But in the end, I know it's just an excuse. If I really, 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 really wanted, I would be able to find ways and find things that would help me to keep those languages fresh on my mind. I know that. I know it's like a big excuse. For example, you have YouTube. Why don't you watch like Twitch streamers that speak in German, in Spanish, and you try to communicate with them, for example? I know it's just a big excuse, but it's because English is so much easier. And also, it's so much more common as well. An interesting fact, the ancestor of many European languages is called Proto-Germanic. Yeah, I think in here, David, thank you so much for the bits, man. That happened to you when you tried to learn Portuguese. Now I'm sad that you stopped trying to learn it. There is also another thing that happens to me that I feel like I feel more motivated to learn a language that's completely different than the ones that I already know. Sometimes I also think about that. For example, why would I try to learn Spanish if I can already understand most of it? And why don't I try to learn something that's like completely outside of the box, like Japanese, for example, or I don't know. There is a friend of mine that has been super interested on trying to learn Russian, which is also completely out there, not common at all. I think it's something that I should um, stop thinking about it. For example, I should give Spanish a shot instead of thinking that it's too close to Portuguese, so I may not need to learn it. No, I should give it a shot because there are many people that do speak Spanish not only in Brazil but also especially in Latin America. So I can see it being very useful to me, especially because I have never traveled abroad. But the easiest place that I can travel abroad to is Argentina, which is next to Brazil. And in there, if I knew Spanish, it would be much easier for me to. It would be much better for me to really understand the country's culture and to really meet people. It would open doors to me, right? Instead of, I don't know, German. I love German. It was fun to learn German, but it's so far from my reality. It's like on Europe, and I don't have any plans to go to Europe. So it is something that I need to change for sure. I need to give it a shot, even though some communication between Spanish and Portuguese happens. But I needed to be like complete. You're just open to learn languages to help on your own work. Do you work in a call center? It can really help you. Yeah, if you know other languages, it can really help you, especially when you are working on something that demands a lot of communication. I hope it's not a very stressful job, because in Brazil, working in a call center can be very stressful. What really helped me to improve my English was definitely to start streaming, because in here I have been trying my best to communicate only in English, although other languages are also welcome. But before starting to stream, in my previous job experience, the only use of English that I had in there was basically writing and reading. So I did not have many opportunities to speak in English or to talk in English, which is like completely different from my situation today. And I think that's a thing that happens a lot with Brazilians in particular, that we study English, like some people were able to study and to learn English, but they won't feel comfortable on trying to speak in English because we don't have many situations in here that will force us to really speak in English, even in job opportunities like the one I used to have. So if you guys, for example, go back to my old streams, you will see a completely different Alan. You will see a completely different streamer, and you hear my accent being super strong. You see the difference that happened in those 2 years of streaming, because yeah, my previous life like didn't really help me to improve my. It didn't help me to be fluent in English, regarding speaking in English. But then, if you are able to work on a call center, that's going to really help you with your languages. It sucks. I'm sorry to hear that it sucks, but hopefully it's not like crazy stressful. In here, it is crazy stressful, especially depending on where you work. People may have no patience to listen to you or to hear you, and they won't really um, they won't really hear to your advices. They will only criticize and attack you and say dumb shit. People in here are very stressed regarding those phone calls to companies and stuff. Right, Victor? It's insane, man. It's insane. I can't say that my English is perfect, of course not, and it will never be. And also, I can't say that my accent will ever be gone, because no, it will always be with me, and that's it. We gotta embrace it and accept it. That's the best way that you can live in. But it's definitely a big improve. I also sound more comfortable, yeah. Sometimes, of course, I will like need to stop and think if I'm saying things right or not, but that's cool. That's okay. But overall, it is more fluent, yeah. And that fluency is what gets many Brazilians, because we don't have many ways or opportunities to speak in English. In here, we will hear Portuguese everywhere. It's Portuguese everywhere, and when it's not Portuguese, the only places you will be hearing English is like movies, music, but it's a very passive English. You won't be turning your knowledge, your English knowledge, into active English. Like, if you do it, will be only by writing or maybe by. It's only writing, right? It's only by writing, because people won't really be speaking in English with each other that much. Unless it is in a very specific situation, for example, tourists in a famous place, and then they ask you to, I don't know, take a picture of them. For example, I live nearby a museum in here, and that museum gets many tourists. Last time I was there this week, I saw two foreigners asking a Brazilian to take a picture of them. And that Brazilian did very well. Like, he was able to start speaking in English, at least that very casual English, very well, in my opinion. But some may struggle a little bit more. Like, some may be a little bit lost and how do I react? What do I say? Accent is is there, of course, which is nice in a way. That's also very funny. Some people think that the Brazilian accent, I can't say about my case, but I have seen that on YouTube videos. Some people think that the Brazilian accent is cute and charming. Seriously, some people think it's charming for some reason, but it's not nearly as strong as you remember it being from the first streams. That's true, man. Yeah, it's because I learned with my mistakes, right? I realized that, oh, I'm pronouncing this wrong, okay, so I gotta work on that. That's how you improve it. But guys, I'm super talkative tonight, which is good, but we are stuck in here for an hour. So can we please finish this minigame so we can do other things as well? Let's try it again, and this time let's win, shall we? You thought that my accent was from India? To be very honest, I think that the India or the Indian accent is very different than mine. But that's fine though, because at the same time, I think that identifying the Brazilian accent is not easy. It's a very uh, I don't know. It's something that people won't guess at first, or they won't think at first. But in my opinion, the Indian accent is very different than mine. I struggle when I try to understand the Indian accent. In my opinion, it is one of the hardest ones to understand. No, Sober, it's not the traffic of this bridge, man. It's my own distraction. As long as an accent doesn't get in the way, I'm pressing the wrong button. In the way of communicating, you think that any accent is nice. It gives you some personality. That's very true, man. How's the accent in Sweden, Victor? Oh, why am I so impatient tonight? Is there a thing like Swedish accent, or you think it is not that remarkable? That said, you hate when Swedish speaks English with a, oh, they do have a very Swedish accent. Can you send me a video maybe later on Twitter of people speaking English with the Swedish accent? I'm curious. I don't think I have heard it before. But of course I could YouTube, or I could find that on YouTube myself, right? Do you guys use YouTube as a verb just like Google? Because that's what I almost said. I almost said I can YouTube that myself. Because I know Google kind of became a verb, right? I will Google it myself. I have heard of that guy. He's a streamer, isn't he? It can be very strong unless the person is used to speaking in English. I think the key here is to not be greedy. was greedy. I can start this over, right? I'm impatient. I'm very impatient about this. Maybe if I was playing this yesterday, that I was feeling more tired, I was feeling more slow, I would have better chances. But today I'm feeling like pumped. So I'm not doing a good job here. This music is really similar to Naruto game. I have never played a Naruto game. I actually have never watched Naruto. Feeling confident? Are you? I'm not. I'm not. I would prefer playing the Simon Says game. Don't press the key, don't be greedy. Yes, I have never watched it because it is super long, right? I have been avoiding starting to watch very long shows or animes. Naruto, One Piece, those things they take forever. It is one of the best shonen anime. I mean, it is indeed pretty famous and pretty popular. I also know that some people made some lists of episodes that they skip the fillers. So I could, if I wanted, just watch the very important ones and skip the fillers. You you're kidding me. If the others hit me, I return to the beginning, not the others. I was thinking the others would return to the beginning if they hit somebody, not the person that they hit. It's not only that, Subaru. I was trying to not look at the chat until the minigame is over. It's not only that, it's because I'm really impatient tonight. Can I go faster? Because they were saying that I can... Can I run? I can't run. No, I can't run, so... Never mind. But let me read these rules again. Can I simply hold the key? Because I have been pressing it. If I simply hold it, is it going to work? It is going to work. No, it's not. It's not. I don't need to keep pressing it. Hey Thor, wait, you're not streaming? What happened? Also, why the sad face? Yes, why are you sad? Does it have something to do with League of Legends? Uh, did you drop your rank? So I got it. It was League of Legends. Wait, did something else happen? If you want, we can talk again about that later. But hopefully everything's alright, man. But don't be sad that you're back to D4, it's fine. It's fine because you could see how far you could get now. So you totally do it again. You totally get back to Diamond 3 and get close to get Diamond 2 again. So it's fine, man. Don't be that sad. Be proud that you were able to get that far. And then if you keep playing, if you keep going, you will make it. You were super close, so you know you can get there. That's what I like to think when I'm fighting the crazy hard ass bosses in in those games that I stream, right? I need to think about the small bits of progresses that I do when I'm facing a big challenge in those games that I play in here, because those are the ones that will always give me hope to keep going. So of course it's not like a sudden change that, oh my god, this run I was super bad and then in my next attempt I'm going to win. It's not like that. It's like small bits of progress. So you will totally get there, man. You are getting those small bits and they will teach you, they will allow you to eventually make to Diamond 2. But what happened to your stream yesterday made me a little bit surprised, because like that was a very unnecessary fight in my opinion. But I know you have talked to the person and I was hoping that everything was already resolved or solved. Hopefully you're not telling me that something else happened, because then you need to tell me what else happened. But hopefully it's not anything serious. But why did you stop streaming, man? What's going on? And by the way, maybe after my stream, if you want to, we could play Pokemon. What do you think? I was just checking my Twitch in here. Actually, it seems that I don't have anyone streaming right now, like anyone that I follow. We're going to think a little bit. You're feeling down, right? Yeah, man, if you want to talk to me if anything else happened, feel free to message me. You love Pokemon? I love Pokemon too. What's your favorite Pokemon game? My favorite one is the second generation. It is Crystal, Pokemon Crystal. And then my second favorite is the fourth generation, Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, especially Platinum, that I'm hoping and praying every day for a remake, because it's been so long. It's been actually more than 10 years, I think. To you, it was the first game, Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. Gen 2 is fantastic. I also really love Gen 2 Victor. I have to say that mostly because of the music. I really love the soundtrack of that game, but also because, of course, the connection to the first game, right? It is like a sequel to the first game. So I also love that connection to the first game, which is something that didn't happen that much in the other games, right? I was hoping that Pokemon Sword and Shield would have a connection to Kalos, especially because Gen 6 was very short in comparison to the other ones. And the region, Galar, is based on England or the United Kingdom, which is very close to France. And France is where Kalos was based on, so I was expecting some sort of connection between the two regions, like the post game of Galar and Sword and Shield would be traveling back to Kalos. Also because Kalos didn't get a second game. For example, there wasn't a Pokemon Z, unfortunately. Just like Black and White, for example, Black and White had Black and White and Black and White 2, and then Pokemon Sun and Moon had Pokemon Sun and Moon and Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Kalos was just X and Y, and that's it. Where is the next game, the third game, the continuation? We didn't have, so it was a very short region. So I was thinking now Galar is going to bring Kalos back to life, or back to life, right? Back to life, and it may not, because with the recent news regarding Pokemon that I'm super disappointed, they are cutting all the content from that game. They removed the Z moves, they removed the Mega Evolutions, they are removing old Pokemon as well. So of course the post game won't have Kalos, right? It can't have. That isn't going to happen, yeah. It's not going to happen. In my dreams it was happening because it's finally a Pokemon game for the Switch, so it's going to be the best. It may not be the best. And hello Meowser, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for the resub. How's it going? It's nice to see you. How are you doing? How has been your weekend? Have you been cooking some amazing dishes? I ate very well these past days. Today because I cooked pasta, and in the previous days because I bought delicious food. Which was very important to me, of course, because I was feeling sick yesterday. So this is the time to be healthy, man. Let's try this again, shall we? Yes. Let's fail again. Why am I so bad at this? Give me a second, Meowser. I will talk to you in a second. Probably very soon because I will lose in here. And before I forget, I hate how this is only level 1. I don't want to see the next levels of this. Don't be greedy. Stop before it. Go. We did it. Thank you, Meowser. You brought me the good energy for me to finally beat the first level. Are we walking faster this time? We are, right? And also they are way more aggressive this time as well. No. No! Oh my god, that was clutch. I thought I lost. No! Get away from me, kid. Go, 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 go. Stop. We are going to lose it, right? Unless we hit the girl, I guess? Yeah, but we are going to lose it. But we did progress. That's fine. You have been doing really well. Nice to hear, man. You are glad that I have been eating well. I have been eating well these past days, but don't be surprised if I start eating some junk food soon, man. I have to confess that. Especially because last weekend, Pilot has been, or he was around many of my streams last weekend, and every time I talk to him, I want to like buy pizza. So I have been urging to buy pizza for a long time, and I feel like I won't resist the temptation for much longer. So it's going to happen soon. It is very important for a healthy mind and body. That's so true, man. So true. Thor, I don't know what can I do, man. I also don't know what's happening, what's going on. I got bumped, I got bumped. I hate that it's like reverse psychology what's going on with this game, because it's not the person that bumps that gets punched. It's the person that got bumped. So I hate that. It's like this game being dark again and teaching people or the kids that bumping into others is good because it benefits you. No! It's wrong. You should be punched if you bump on somebody. This game is teaching the kids to be rude and to not say I'm sorry when they bump into others. That's what's happening here. It is probably an important strategy for progressing far in this minigame. It is, but I'm bad. Because I can't focus on paying attention to the time that I have to walk, plus the time to attack the others. I'm bad. But we made progress, and I'm not giving up. Even though I have been very impatient tonight in particular, I don't want to say that there is a chance this may be like the only thing we're going to be doing tonight stream. Hopefully it won't, but I'm not giving up yet. But I prefer the Simon Says minigame over this for sure. It's much better. I'm hoping there are only like 3 levels. Because Simon Says had only 3 levels, right? Should I do something else and return later? What do you guys think? Because I'm really taking a beating here. This minigame is destroying me. Maybe the author of the game got bumped by other kids when he was young playing the same game. I think the people behind this game, they had some messed up childhoods for sure. We were talking about that, or we are talking about, yeah, we are talking about that yesterday as well. Because this game is very dark, guys. It's so dark. And not only you could blame some problems in the generation of people that played this, but also it means the people that developed this game also had problems in their own generation. That was the conclusion we got yesterday. So it's not only the people that played this that get messed up in the future, but also the people that made it. They were messed up as well. Somebody is saying, when I get the hang of it, I will be like keep trying it anyways. What's depressing to me is that, for example, my name got here tonight and all he has seen about this game so far was this minigame. So this can't be that entertaining to him, right? That I'm failing so much. I'm not giving him like the highlights of the stream, like the battles, the strategies, the exploration, the plot twists. I'm showing him that I can't beat this freaking minigame. But this is the best. Let's go. I also like those challenges, independently of which ones they are. You guys know it. But I'm a bit frustrated that I'm not showing him other sides of this game, right? I'm only showing him this frustrating minigame. Let's go. Let's keep going. Let's at least hope this is going to give us good rewards. And it's going to be worth it. It may not be though, but we can always hope, right? Stomping is also pretty vital, but I need to look at the other kids. I have a question about minigames. Do you guys have a favorite and a least favorite minigames in video games? My favorite minigame that I can remember right now definitely is the one in Final Fantasy VII, which is also surprising because by the time I played it, I struggled so much in most of them, but it has the Battle Arena. The Battle Arena was fantastic. It was super fun to play. So it's like one of the minigames that come fast to my mind that were very amazing, but actually Final Fantasy VIII as well. Triple Triad, that's a very good minigame as well. And then least favorite ones, this one can be there for sure. But let me see. I'm kind of glad that I don't remember many bad minigames. There are some that I really struggled with, especially in one of my favorite games for the Super Nintendo. And hello Ritsuru, how's it going, man? Welcome. You really enjoyed the card game in 9, that's promising. Red Light like Ruby. Ruby was so tough. Saber used to like the motorbike minigame in 7. I was not good at that one at all. I was so bad at that one. You're watching at work? Have a good work, man. So you'll be in and out for a bit? That's okay, that's fine. Hopefully you're having a good time in there, a chill time in there. The snowboarding minigame was also terrible to me, Subaru, in Final Fantasy VII. But I was saying that there was this Super Nintendo game. It's like Tiny Toons Walkie Sports Challenge, which is one of my favorite games for the Super Nintendo, and I played it on stream as well. There was a mini game in there that was the Hammer Bash, and that mini game was basically you powering up a rocket, and then you had to see how far that rocket could get you in the space. It took me forever to learn the mechanics of that minigame. And it was very frustrating by the time I was streaming that game. But after I got the hang of it, I started to like that minigame more. Chocobo breeding, it counts like a side quest, in my opinion. It is a very frustrating side quest for sure. But I would say, Meowser, I would say that I preferred the Chocobo breeding over the puzzles with the Chocobos in Final Fantasy VIII, to be honest. I preferred the Chocobos in 7 than in 8. Maybe it is easier for you to solve the puzzles in Final Fantasy VIII, but honestly, at least in Final Fantasy VII, all the struggle you need to go through regarding the Chocobos, or all that struggle is worth it, right? It is rewarding. In Final Fantasy VIII, it was not rewarding. I suffered a lot by solving the Chocobos puzzles, and it was very frustrating, and in the end my reward was bad. So I preferred the Chocobo breeding than the puzzles of the Chocobos in 8, for sure. I really liked both the card game and the racing in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. To be young, willing and able to work is a blessing. It is, for sure. Especially if you love what you're doing. Did you breed the Chocobos all the way? I did. Yes. And of course, I can't say that I didn't get any help here and there, but thankfully, most of the help that I got were vague hints, like they were not too direct. And also, Final Fantasy VII had the Chocobo Master guy. He also helped me a lot to learn how to get the Gold Chocobo. You remember when I streamed that? That was something alright. Are you talking about Tiny Toons? I love that game so much. Um, if I ever play it again in the future, I would try to play the game with a different character because it has four characters for you to choose, and all of them have a different ending. So I don't know how's the ending of the other ones, and that would be my new experience. I don't remember if you were in here by that time, Victor, but maybe you were. I'm trying to remember the people that were by those streams. I remember Nubble, I remember Zia. Anyways, it's been a long time. But that Victor is one of my favorite games. There were a few mini games that game that confused you. It's a hard game for you to learn the mechanics. Thank goodness I was experienced, so I knew how to play most of them. But that Hammer Bash one is still a bit complicated. It's very hard. I won't lie, there are times that you also need to be lucky. For example, the weightlifting minigame could be painful if you were not lucky. Because there is like a little mouse that will sneeze, and if he stops by you, he can make you drop your weight, and then you need to restart everything. You were not there, Victor, when I was playing the marathon, right? Because the marathon was... There we go! The marathon. That's another one of the worst minigames I have ever played. I had to press or to mash the A button on my controller for 2 hours just to finish the marathon. Was it worth it? No. But I took the challenge. So it was basically mashing a button. Rip. For 2 hours. I want to restart this. Wait, what am I doing wrong? There we go. Then there were the minigames from Bomberman 64 Arcade Edition. I don't think the problem of those minigames were the minigames themselves. I think the problem with those minigames were my own fault, because my controller was not working very well for me to play those minigames. So I won't criticize or judge them that much, because I know if I had a better controller, they would feel much better for me to play them and to experience them. Who thought that was a good idea for a game, right? It was like an extra minigame. It was after I beat the game, they gave me a new password, and then after I used the password, I got access to all the minigames. I got access to a minigame screen selection, or selection screen, and I saw it in there, marathon, what's that? It was not part of the other competitions. And then I was curious to see it, and then I checked it, and then there was a insane distance for you to take the marathon minigame. And then it always started like a joke. Okay, let's go check it out. Let's see how bad it is. But then people on the chat started to doubt me. Like, are you going to finish this? Are you going to play this until the end? And then I was like, okay, let's see how far I can really go on this. So basically, I was streaming for 2 hours, only mashing the button A because of the marathon. But we were able to learn that it was such a long minigame because that distance was based in real life distance. It seems that in marathons in real life, that crazy 22,000, and I don't remember the other numbers, meters, it is like the distance in normal marathons in real life. So that's why it was such a long experience. I felt like I was one of the few people that completed that. Gameplay wise, it sounds kind of similar to Desert. Ah, I got distracted! What do you mean by Desert Bus? What's Desert Bus? Is that a game? I don't hate this minigame. It's just that I'm bad. And it is frustrating. You know what else is frustrating about this? When I was playing the Simon Says minigame, after I was able to beat a level in there, they give me a reward. In here, they kind of want me to beat all the levels in a row before getting a reward. That sucks. It is a game where you drive a bus straight ahead for 6 hours, but it forces you to pay attention by having the bus drift to the right slightly. That reminds me of a Super Nintendo minigame that I played a lot as a kid, but it's such an underrated, or maybe I should say, not underrated really, but it's like not popular at all, like nobody knows it. It is a Tasmanian Devil minigame that he's spinning and running in a highway, and then the highway gets many obstacles and you need to avoid the obstacles, and then you need to get to the next checkpoint before the timer runs out. I want to play that game again because I used to play it as a kid, but it's so damn hard. This will take longer than Transistor's last challenge. You're not wrong. It's been already 2 hours of this. I know there is also the chatting and all the interaction as well. Uh, it gets some of those minutes, but it's been 2 hours already. I'm so happy that I was able to beat those two challenges 2 days ago on Transistor. The last one may be brutal, but my energy and my hopes are renewed, or they were renewed. Yes, I was moving. Okay, so I will change my strategy here. I will try to stay quiet because if I'm also talking, maybe I'm also distracting myself. I will really try to focus on the mini game, and that's going to be it. Yeah, but this is the problem. Oh, we have another kid. That's why it's hard. But focus. None of them are coming to my side, so that's good. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Did you see it? The red light phrase or sentence was already on screen, and that guy was like, I don't care, I don't mind it, F it, I'm going to keep walking and I'm not going to get punished? No, 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 no. Where is the judge? Where is the judge? I want the judge of this freaking minigame to punish that kid. That was cheating. It was already said, like all the letters were there, like red lights and then exclamation mark. And the kid was like, I'm immune to that, like a badass. No, no. And then when I try to do that, I get punished. But okay, at least if I really focus, I can do better, right? That freaking kid took like 3 or 4 steps after they said red light. Wait, wait. For some reason I couldn't walk. Walk? Janice! I'm going to lose because for some reason I couldn't walk. What pisses me off the most about this is that this is like the first thing that they gave me today, right? It's like the first thing they are giving me today. I couldn't even do anything else. Here, this is our barrier. This is where you're going to stop for the whole night. You're not going to see anything else. This is all we got to you. This requires a face wash. The only explanation is the kid who cheated must be a ghost. It's funny that you are mentioning that. I don't know if you have heard of the ghost girl from Pokemon. There is a ghost girl in a Pokemon game that she's in a bridge. So that topic is kind of fitting. She's from Pokemon Black and White, if I remember it right. I see, so it's technique, it's not speed. For example, I was trying to mash the L key on my keyboard a lot. It doesn't work. I need to be patient. I don't need to mash it fast. I need to mash it right. That kid almost bumped me. No! That was the run. The girl even bumped the first place, so we would be the second place. I got greedy there, yes. Because it was the closest I could get. At least this first part is getting easier. You also do that? Can we do it this time? Please be it! Yes! Of course there is a level 3. Oh my god, there is another kid! We are not doing this first try. Unless we bump them. Yeah, they got me. The worst thing here is that we started in the center. So we were cornered by everyone. I mean, I'll keep going, but I don't think we will win. No, now I give up. Let's see if next time we get to level 3, if we will start in the center, because that's the problem in there. Or if it is like random. I don't think it is random. Okay, let's try again. Oh, it's random. But the freaking kid got me. They they are more worried on blocking me than winning. The girl is going to win, right? Yeah. Are you still there, Victor? Do you know if this is rewarding? uh, let's restart. It may not be, right? I'm not saying that I'm stopping, but I'm curious if this is rewarding. I wonder if you were ever able to finish this. You have no idea? That's okay, you don't need to look it up. Let's realize it together. So I'm guessing you maybe haven't beaten this before? I swear to God, if there is a level 4, I'm going to be so upset. They can't be that evil, right? I'm really hoping that this is going to give me a very exclusive item or very unique item, because otherwise if they are giving me an item that I could buy, this is totally not worth it. I'm thinking about the people that like to get 100% in video games, and in this game you have like an item list. I'm wondering if this minigame has a very unique item that you can only get by completing it. And that's what I'm hoping. Or at least give me an achievement on Steam. I would love to get an achievement on Steam as well, I don't mind. But give me something unique. You didn't think it was fun? Yeah, it's more about the challenge than the fun. This game is dreadful for people who want to get everything. Are they? They are faster. They are faster than me. That's why this level 3 is so hard. Wait, I was the one that bumped into the girl, not the opposite. There are worse ones in Final Fantasy X? Oh shit. You were really excited when you bought that, thinking it would be as good as the music in it, but you were disappointed. It's either you love it or you hate it, right? That's what I hear from people. I'm expecting that I will be one of the people that will love it, mostly because of the music as well. But I'm pretty sure the game will have its flaws, but I'm really excited to listen to the music. What could I do in the final round? Because the kids are fast. You played it after Tails? And you couldn't help thinking about everything that you felt? That you felt that Final Fantasy X got wrong? And this game did so much better? One of the biggest things people tell me about Final Fantasy X is that it's very linear. I'm going to be honest, Victor, this game has been very linear as well. I mean, I can go to other places if I want to, but I go there and my path is locked, so it's still linear, right? It's nothing in comparison. The story is also similar. They always get me in the beginning. But maybe if I will try something risky next time. I think I'll need to walk in a zigzag that may protect me from their bumps. I will try that, but I have the feeling that if I walk in a diagonal, I won't be going too far ahead. Or do you guys think it is the same distance? I was thinking that if I walk in a straight line, I will get farther than going in diagonals. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, that was my fault. This one was very hard because they were trying to bump me. This was a good start. No! This is getting risky now. Ah. Of course we failed. But it was a good start. I don't know exactly how to attack them. I need to avoid them. But if I have to attack them, I don't know how to do it correctly. Do you think it is a troll minigame? It is very hard, man. You need to pay attention to the cat, you need to pay attention to them, you need to pay attention to the keys you are pressing. There are also some weird moments that I'm pressing the key and then I'm not walking. So I also need to pay attention to that. But I'm trying to go on the opposite direction as them, or I'm paying more attention to where they are heading to. So I go on the other direction. Or maybe I should say I go in the same direction, right? Because by going in the same direction, I will be distancing myself from them. This is just as bad as the blue shell. At least I feel like I'm getting better. Like I'm learning little by little what's going on in this minigame. But I also depend on luck. Because I can control myself and not walk when the cat says uh, red lights. But I also depend on what's going on with the NPCs, right? If they really want to bug me, they will. Ah. By the way, Victor, did you watch Gabe's last cover? The one that he covered a music from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. I think it was one of my favorite covers. It was such a good one. I even thought it was better than the original. No, you haven't yet? You should. It's sounding great. By the way, did you change your username color? I just realized it's purple. It used to be blue, right? Oh, you listened to a few covers? Me too, to be honest. But that one was Pokemon, so I really wanted to check it out. No! If only I can hit that guy. But I won't be able, right? Yeah, he's... Ah, this was so close. It's still blue on your end? Oh wait, really? Oh yeah, it is blue on the chat down here as well. Maybe, okay, maybe it is because, but this is insane. I never thought this would change the color of of your nickname or your username on the chat. After 9 p.m. my time, I have I don't know how to say it, but I have set a brightness decreasing feature on my computer. So every night past 9 p.m., the brightness on my computer on my monitor it drops. So that happened 8 minutes ago, according to my clock. But I don't think that would change it because it's really looking purple on my side. But it's funny because I don't think that would change, or that would be the reason why the your username would change the color, because the other ones they don't have. Anyways, the colors of your usernames down here are not the same as the ones that I'm reading on Twitch chat. Only Subaru's one, because down here Yoda is orange, but on my chat Yoda is blue. It is weird. Maybe Twitch has been changing the usernames depending on the person, but on your side you see the colors that you wanted to see. That's weird. This difference between the colors down here and the chat on Twitch, it always happened. Not for everyone, but sometimes. But I'm talking about the chat on Twitch only, like the differences on the Twitch chat. Yeah, on stream it sometimes happens, it's kind of normal. But what's weird is that on your chat you are blue, but on my Twitch chat you are not blue, you're purple. I'm not talking about this one, I'm talking on the other one that I have in front of me, where I really read the messages. That's the odd thing. In here it's okay if your color is different, because it happens. But on two Twitch chats, that's weird. Yeah, this minigame is making my eyesight worse. That's what Saber is saying. It is. Because I'm really used to read your username as blue. Or in blue, right? No! Be patient. Changing the topic completely, are you guys hyped for the Harry Potter mobile game that's like Pokemon Go but for Harry Potter? I was reading some things about it on Twitter. I believe it is already out in here, I'm not completely sure, but I think it is. And some people were complaining that that game was not available on their devices, so I wonder if it will be available on mine. I'm still not hyped for it, because it will be just like Pokemon Go and I already play Pokemon Go. But I will keep reading what people are saying. Maybe if people say it's great, I can give it a shot. But so far, I'm still not willing to try it. But I can change, like, if people tell me it's good, I can change. It's just that I don't need another Pokemon Go game, you know? I already play Pokemon Go. You never heard of it? It was released today, it seems. It's Harry Potter Wizards Unite. It's something like that. The name of it. That girl is going to hit me. Yeah, she did it. I'm feeling more patient now. Even though this is a bit painful, I'm feeling better now than how I was before. I'm accepting my destiny of being stuck in this minigame forever. Because the first step is to deny it, but after some time you start accepting it. Changing the topic again, I read some news that Banjo-Kazooie, not only Banjo-Kazooie, but I should say Rare Replay, right? Rare Replay is going to be on the Microsoft Pass, Microsoft's Game Pass, but I haven't checked if Rare Replay is already on like PC gaming. If I could play it on my PC, because you can buy the Game Pass on your PC. So I'm expecting Rare Replay to be there now that it was added to the Game Pass list of games. That's good because it's a chance that I have to play, I don't know, Nuts and Bolts that I have never played. I mean, of course, it's not the best Banjo-Kazooie game ever, but Nuts and Bolts, then the other Rare classic games as well. I have never played Jet Force Gemini, for example. There is also Viva Pinata. I believe also Guacamole, I'm not sure. I'm even not sure if that's rare, I'm just guessing. Maybe it's not. But yes, Rare Replay may be already available on PCs. I wish it was available on Steam. Because that would be perfect to me. But at least it may be on PC. It is a game you want to try, I believe, and I'm hoping it is now on PC. I'm also curious about it, although I don't know anything about it, and that was my mistake. But I'm guessing it is like a platformer. Oh yeah, there is also Conquer, right? Conquer is also on Rare Replay. I'm not hungry yet, but I'm starting to feel like I wish I had something to eat, like a snack, but I'm not hungry yet. I wish I had like French fries right now. Or maybe some potato chips. But regarding snacks, I believe the only one I have in my place is popcorn. I could do some popcorn after the stream. Have you played Jet Force Gemini, Victor? Bad start. I can't speak. I can't chat while I'm doing this, or I lose my concentration. But that frustrates me because even when I'm focused, I'm also not beating the minigame, so it gets boring to me. Chatting helps me to stay alive and not be wait, how can I say that? And not be as zombie as Colette. There you go. It's one of the many games you have yet to play. I have heard mixed opinions about that game as well. Some people like it, some people don't. Honestly, I don't know if I will like it because I believe it has some shooter elements to it. I'm not a shooter guy. But it's rare. Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? Restart. Don't go kick the dog, I won't kick the dog. I can kick the bucket. There is actually a bucket in my room. I want to kick this. It is in there because it has some water on it, and it's good to have some, I don't know, water source in your house so it evaporates and it doesn't keep the air very dry. So that's why I have a water bucket on my room. So the water in there helps the air to not get too dry. So it keeps humid, right? Speaking of shooters and rare, you really want to play Perfect Dark? Yeah, Perfect Dark is a classic. It's one of those best games from for the Nintendo 64. But it's a shooter. The only fun I had with shooters in the past was the multiplayer, but even the multiplayer was not like my favorite thing to be playing. So the single player of those shooter games, they are not appealing to me. The same happens to 007. My shooter games would be like Mega Man, Cave Story, but those are more fantasious than something more serious like Perfect Dark or GoldenEye. Yes, I was walking. I lost it, guys. I'm getting impatient again. Why am I the one that gets hit if we hit ourselves at the same time? Why am I the one that gets punched every time? I got her with me! It's okay, I took my revenge, I'm happy now. You like GoldenEye and the other Bond games? Because they have designed this game to be next to impossible? If only I could replay the last level alone without replaying the other ones in order to get to it, I would feel much better about this. But no, you need to play the three in a row. Isn't there any button that I still hasn't tried? I still haven't, right? I still haven't tried to use. Not really. No, it's all I have. If only there was like a specific button for you to attack them, because sometimes we bump into each other, but I always get slowed down and not the NPCs. That's why I was saying that attacking is not worth it. I wonder if there are like forums of people discussing this game and giving hints and help to each other. I can't be the only one frustrated at this minigame, right? What do you guys think if I stop it for today and every stream I try to beat it and then eventually it's going to happen? Or we are really going to stay here forever? I would love to get rid of this for once and forever, but it's been very hard. It sounds like a good plan. did that. It's over. Yeah, I give up. I'm getting so frustrated on this. It's not my day. The reward is a good. It's a very good weapon for Janice. It's probably going to be something that I will be able to buy later. I want to have one last attempt in the final level of this, in level 3, and then it's going to be it. This time they really fought against themselves in there. If only they could do that in the next level. I was trying to hit the girl right there. I was close. Maybe this is still doable, but they need to hit themselves. I'm attacking. I need to attack now. Nope. Never mind. I can never attack, right? I can never attack. When I try to really mash the button, it never works. You see, they punish me. I get slower. This is really the worst. I give up. Let's see what's ahead after this bridge. It's been 3 hours of pure pain, so give me a break. Even when I was fighting Ruby Weapon, I had breaks, so yes, I need a break. But I will write down here that this is a side quest or a mini game that we still need to beat. A mini game at the bridge. Jesus. Similar. Looking at those two like this, don't they look kind of similar? Do you mean really? Like Colette and and Priscilla? I mean, they both are very silent, but Colette's silent because she has a reason to be silent. Let's check the synopsis. Yeah, I believe we can start from here. The day to save the world was finally at hand. The only way to reach the Tower of Salvation was to ride a dragon from Hima. Lloyd and the others mounted their dragons and headed for the final seal in the Tower of Salvation. Remiel was waiting for them at the final seal. Colette, paying no heed to Lloyd's protests, started to break becoming an angel. Remiel told them that it had all been a deception. Yes, the world would be regenerated, but Remiel was not Colette's father, and Colette's body would be taken by Martel, causing her spirit to die. Moreover, Colette herself had known that she was going to die, but she still chose to continue with her quest, which doesn't make any sense, right? Because you don't even know if Martel is really going to be resurrected. Remiel tried to take Colette, but Lloyd and the others defeated him, preventing his escape. Kratos chose this moment to appear in front of them and revealed his true identity as well. Like Remiel, Kratos was an enemy. He had been ordered by Cruxes to protect and monitor Colette. Lloyd, wounded by Kratos' betrayal, fought him to protect Colette. To protect Colette. Every time those two words are together, I can't say them normally. I always say protect Colette. To protect Colette. But their fight was halted by the arrival of Yggdrasil, the leader of the Cruxes. Taking up the sword that rested in the final seal, Yggdrasil struck down Lloyd and the others, and he really did that, like we had no hope. Just as the situation looked most desperate, Bora and his men burst in and rescued the party. After fleeing to the Silverant base, Lloyd and the others finally learned that Bora and his men were not actually the Zions, but members of a separate group called the Renegades. They also learned that the Zions were part of the same organization as Cruxes. Lloyd's group asked for the truth behind the Renegades. Yuan, the leader of the Renegades, gave them an unexpected reply. The Renegades wanted to prevent the revival of Martel, and to do that they needed to secure Lloyd, which I'm still trying to understand. After the Renegades had suddenly shown their true colors, Lloyd and the others fled. Then they asked Sheena about the other word, tethe'alla. Tethe'alla was a word with an advanced civilization. If Silverant was to be restored, tethe'alla would decline. To prevent this, tethe'alla had allied with the Renegades and sent Sheena to kill Colette. After hearing the story, Rain made a suggestion. Perhaps, if they went to tethe'alla, they could use that word's advanced technology to save Colette. So that's why we're here. Sheena told them that she had come to Silverant by using something called a Reyard. Lloyd and the others managed to steal the Reyards from the Renegades and headed towards tethe'alla. As soon as the party arrived in Tethe'alla, the Riards lost power and crashed. Colette had reversed the two words, sending the spirits of Tethe'alla into slumber. Volt, of course, had also fallen asleep, meaning that the Riards had no source of power. Oh yeah, Riards are the flying machines, right? After making an emergency landing in the Fuji Mountains, I just realized what they are doing here. Fuji Mountains, Mel Tokyo. I see what you're doing in there, Tales of Symphonia. It's too bad that it took me a little bit, right? Lloyd and the others abandoned the Riards and continued on their journey to heal Colette at the Imperial Research Academy. The party arrived at the Imperial City. Imperial, yeah, that's the way to pronounce it. However, Shina told the others that she had to report back to her hometown in Mizuho and parted ways with the group. Before leaving, Shina recommended that they ask the king for help and gave them a letter of introduction. To Silver Rant, folks like Lloyd and his companions, the Imperial City of Miltokia seemed a place of beauty and wonder. Like a group of hicks lost in the big city, Lloyd's group wandered about, eventually encountering a mysterious man called Zealous, who wore a nexus sphere. Although this made an impression on the party, they pressed on to the castle to meet the king of Tethe'alla. When they arrived at Tethe'alla's castle, Lloyd and the others learned that the king was currently ill and was not taking visitors. Though Lloyd insisted on seeing the king, the party was turned away. A guard at the castle entrance told the group that a special ceremony would be held at the Martel Cathedral to pray for the king's health. The group decided to visit the Martel Cathedral, which was located right next to the castle. The group went to Martel Cathedral. As they were about to start asking questions, a young girl named Priscilla appeared, carrying the sacred wood used in the ceremony. Noticing that the girl had been told to take the sacred wood into the castle, Lloyd and the others decided to try to get into the castle by asking her to pretend that they were her assistants. The group stopped Priscilla outside the castle and tried to bargain with her, but she displayed no emotion. They might as well have been talking to a brick wall. Wait, to a wall? No, it is to a brick wall. That's interesting. It's not like a wall brick. They kept on trying, however, and eventually won her over. Finally, the group headed into the castle with Priscilla at their side. With Priscilla's help, Lloyd and the others managed to sneak into the castle. They decided to head towards the king's chambers, hoping to give Shina's letter of introduction to the king and thus gain his help. The group snuck into the king's chambers, where the Church of Martel ceremony was about to begin. Was it? Then they were astonished to find Zealous in the room. Apparently he was the chosen of the word of Tethe'alla. The party presented the king and the pope with Shina's letter of introduction and asked for their help. Lloyd and company were then taken to another room, where they were asked to wait for the king's response. At last, Zealous and the pope came to see the group. The two of them took some persuading, but they eventually came around and promised to help. The pope gave permission to the party, allowing them to travel to Tethe'alla, and Zealous as well was to accompany the party in order to keep an eye on them. Lloyd and the others then decided to set off for Martel Cathedral to meet with Zealous. The party met up with Zealous at the cathedral. Zealous suggested that since Ozette was on the same continent as the Imperial Research Academy, Priscilla should accompany the party since they could drop her off at her hometown later. With Priscilla in tow, the party decided to set off for Cybeck. Following Zella's lead, the party decided to head for the Grand Tethe'alla Bridge to the north of Miltokyo. The Grand Tethe'alla Bridge turned out to be controlled by X-spheres. Though Lloyd and the others were troubled by the amount of X-spheres used to control the bridge, they hurried onward to Cybeck. Not really because we stopped to play minigames, but now we are finally going after the next continent. That was some very fast reading. I was not expecting that huge amount of the texts for us to read. But honestly, a lot has happened last time. I see you next time. This is a very empty bridge. Are we getting there? Or are they playing the copy and paste game with me? Should I be paying more attention to the details in this bridge? This bridge reminds me of two things. Oil Ocean Zone in Sonic 2 and the Big Blue level in Mario Kart 8. We did it? I think we did it. Why is there no guard on this side though?
Reinforcements, huh?
We still have the same enemies?
Sword blade! Heavy tiger blade! Heavy tiger blade! Demon fang! Sonic thrust! Light spear! I was just warming up.
Should I go to the city first? Let's see its name. Oh, this is Cybeck, so I believe that's where Priscilla lives, right? But what's around that city?
One fight after another. I was just warming up.
No noise in here? Tethe'alla's architectural technology. That was a huge bridge and very empty. Yes, the engineering is impressive. Something like this couldn't be built in Silverland. I disagree with that. Isn't it though? This here baby was built by a company owned by Duke Bryant, one of the Tethe'alla's famous three dukes. I would love to see the blueprint. The main office building of the Lazzareno company, the one I couldn't read it, If you go there, you can probably see them. Altamira? No, no sidetracking allowed. No, 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 no. Sidetracking allowed, yes, because I do want to sidetrack if I can. So there are three dukes. One of them is called Bryant. We have three dukes. We have four Seraphim. We have five Grand Cardinals. They do have classes in this game.
Output should be sufficient. Here we go! What? Rotor! That was so easy.
Victor, is tethe'alla as open as Silverant? Is this a lake? It is a forest. I'm asking you that because you know me. If the game allows me to go wherever I want, I would love to do it. But I want to know if I shouldn't. I want to know. I want to know if I should keep track of the plot, because that's what happened in Silverant. I wonder if it is less like a problem or an issue in this continent as in Silverant, or if it is still the same. Maybe it is still the same, right? But since I found this, I want to check this. Garatia? I will say Garatia, but I don't know if it is Gauratia, but I will try saying Garatia. I'm guessing the O is silent. Hey, 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 this is the forest of no return. As long as I'm here, I'm not letting you go into any dangerous places like this. Not even later? Are you scared? No, 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 I just want to protect my cute honeys. Oh, but we can go there if we want. No, never mind, we can't. But I want to listen to this song. This is the Labyrinth Forest. The Garatia Forest used to be just a normal forest a long time ago. Oh, really? But then one day a thief hid a stolen treasure deep in the forest. A thief? A treasure? What kind of treasure? It was a jewel worth several billion gold. So anyway, he slaughtered. He slaughtered everyone who came looking for it. Whoa, this is horrible. Well, over time, the forest became stained with blood, transforming into a cursed place, haunted by the lingering resentment of something. Are you serious? You are just trying to scare us, right? No, he's not. This looks like a very creepy place. Even now, when travelers enter the forest, the thief's ghost comes to kill them. And the ones he killed also seek to increase their numbers. And then let's leave him telling the ghost story alone, right? Because we are too scared to hear it. I loved how they faded away or they slide is slides they slide away from the dialogue. So a cursed forest with a treasure. That looks promising, or it sounds promising, for a later exploration. You know what? Let's head to the city, why not? They are going to keep locking me, right? It's typical JRPG, blocking the way of dungeon until the story needs you to go there. I hate it so much. Let's go to the town. Do you want to know how I would prefer RPGs to lock my path? By giving me strong ass enemies. For example, the first encounter in that forest would be a very strong enemy, and then I would realize I can't handle this place right now, so I'll return here later, instead of simply giving me those dialogues. I hate this city, hurry to Ozette! Oh, so Priscilla is not from here? Yeah, it's right. She's right. She's from Ozette, actually. Wait just a minute, little one. We'll be done. We'll be done in a jiffy, right, Lloyd? Yes, I'm sorry. They were saying that Ozette was in the way of this city, but why did I find this first? I'm engaged in research to increase the potency of exospheres. Now, with the advancement of exospheres research on non-human subjects, I don't think it is necessary to spend much time on researching key crests. Even at the academy, we are unable to create the key crests. It may be impossible without learning it directly from the dwarves. This place is giving me some feels of um, Esther in Final Fantasy VIII. Honey, how are you? You know what to say to a lady. Okay. This is the university town of Cybec. Exosphere machinery usage. The study of mana and magic technology, magic spell research, historical research. The research that takes place here was provide countless benefits to tethe'alla. I will try it again, but I'm pretty sure Colette won't respond to it. Yeah. Let's check this place first. Welcome to Cottage? Campus Cottage. One gold. One night is 300 gold. Would you like a room? Yes. Are you here somewhere, Wonder Chef? I'm here to present the results of my research, but everyone seems to be busy and won't accept my thesis. How long am I going to have to stay in this inn? I've... Does he know really every woman in this game? I've missed you, honey! Oh, Chosen, this is quite a coincidence, meeting you here. I've come to the Imperial City to perfect my magical arts. The Elemental Research Laboratory doesn't research magic itself, but the similarities between magic and summon spirits. I feel like the shops are now worthless. If we have Zealous as our character, he's way more useful than Colette. In here everyone knows him, while in Silver nobody knew Colette. Imagine if I can get a very OP and broken item just by this. Hi, you are charming. To the northeast lies only the Garachia Garachia forest and nothing else of interest. You need a break to make progress in your studies, you know. Actually, to make progress. You need a break to make progress in your studies. I developed an item that uses the power of the summoned spirit of wind to increase the potency of fire magic. I think I'm going to call it Bellas. Or Belows, maybe? Yeah, it is Belows, right? It's almost Bellius, but it's not. Wait. I developed an item. No, it is different. I developed an item that uses the power of the Summon Spirit of Lightning to increase the potency of light magic. And he thinks he's going to call it Electric Light. I'm going to struggle with those people here because they all have been using very scientific language. It's hard. Tiny access spheres and poorly constructed key crests can be obtained at the bazaar, but those aren't anything we can use. And besides, they are expensive. Drop the price a little. Shall I tell you what it is like to be a poor research student? Hoof, hoof. And the cat people, I don't need their assistance. The Imperial Research Academy lies ahead. It's the ultimate think tank where intelligent people from around the world gather. There is even research on exospheres and cruxis crystals, being conducted at the request of the King and the Pope. We have official support, so we can study without any worry about money. It's a researcher's paradise. Good for you! Wait, this place is suspicious. Wonder Chef, are you here? He's not. Well, have a look around. There is a lot of good stuff to be found, but not the Wonder Chef. Welcome. This is the Variety Goods Shop, Student Supplies. We offer customization services here as well. That's a very cool looking sword. It is a magic sword with the power of water. The blade is always wet. I think I can buy this too. I will buy the Aqua brand as well. I will buy those two to Priscilla and Zealous. But I also should buy better hats, right? It raises luck. Sure. There goes all my gold. But okay. Made for a bride, let's give it to all the girls. But I'm hoping they won't marry Zealous. Because that's maybe going to be Sheena, right? Oh, we have only bought one? Let's give it to Colette then. Or maybe Priscilla because of Janice. I will give it to Priscilla because Priscilla has like the leftover items, right? Then I bought her that. I bought him this, which was an incredible difference of his attack. The, the zombie the zombie bride Subaru Colette. Actually, them both, right? Priscilla is a little bit zombie as well. I think the boots are better than the cape. I don't remember getting this before, but now she has it. Oh, this increases max HP by 30%? That's going to be great for Priscilla. And and this would be great to Rain. So I'm going to switch. I don't have money anymore. Yeah, we need to return here later. Academic Resources Building. Let's check this first. Hello, my beloved. Chosen, please be quiet. You are no fun. Do you guys think that I'm cheating by doing that? Welcome to the Academic Resources Building. I'm looking for a book titled The Effects of Strange Chemicals, and another called A Trip into the Mental World. The second one sounds a lot like Persona 5. There are no reference materials that are not in this library. That's a bit of an odd expression. It's true that they have collected nearly all available reference materials here. According to references, the body is a vessel for the consciousness. Then, it is possible to extract the consciousness and place it in a different body. Black Mirror. 100% Black Mirror. Hello, my beloved. You are hitting on me. Someone hit on me. A rum bottle. Honey, how are you? My god. I wonder what happens if we use magic too much. Will it build up mental fatigue Will it build up mental fatigue or advanced physical aging? You are in doubt if they are giving him the item or if he's stealing them while they are distracted with the conversation or with his small talk. They are giving him the item, don't you think? Otherwise, you would be very infamous in this continent. So, at some point, they would notice that their items were stolen. But again, this is another thing in common with Kratos, in case he is stealing those items. Kratos is a mercenary, right? Kratos would have the skills to do that. By the way, what the hell is that right here? I can examine this? Is this going to be the Wonder Chef, but sexy Wonder Chef? It is! Okay. I'm the mysterious gourmet, the Wonder Chef. With just a slight difference in temperature, it transforms into an elegant dish. Oh, fried rice? I still need to eat fried rice, by the way. Fried rice requires two ingredients, some type of rice and egg. So it is really his mechanic, like he is going to be in an object that really doesn't fit the place. And in this case, it was obvious that those bikini women were not fitting this place. And the last time we saw him, he was in a Lucky Cat statue, right? I'm looking for materials regarding prehistoric civilizations. It looks like only small references remain. Hello, my beloved. I'm reading a guidebook on rare plants and animals. Among them are a large number that are used as catalysts for magic spells. I wonder what happens if you use magic too much. Oh yes, we have read that. The elven race is skilled with magic, but they do not view it as an special ability. The power of magic can be made to be more useful. Oh my god, Sabaru. You are saying it was fitting because it was like the adult section of the library to have those bikini women in there? But those were paintings, or were they like magazines? I thought they were paintings because they were like big, right? They were bigger than books. It should be used to make the world easier to live in. Speaking about books, why can't we read books in here? It's been some time since we last read books, and the books were helping us to understand the lore. But no, we can't read books in here. This is a very small place. Even with a perfect theory, when you actually test it, things don't always go the way you expected. Trial and error is the foundation of research, but it does get tiresome after you have failed tens of thousands of times. Honey, how are you? Well, I never. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not used to being hit on. A dark bottle. Since I came to this academy, I have realized just how little I know about the world. My self-confidence was forcibly curbed. That's a new word to me, curbed. I will Google this one because I'm curious. To restrain or keep in check? I see. So her self-confidence was forcibly curbed. I don't know if it makes a lot of sense in this sentence. It's like she is holding her self-confidence. I'll try my best. Being a member of the Imperial Research Academy is the ultimate honor for a researcher. This academy was turned into a royal facility two kings ago. Since then, it's progressed with incredible speed to become the greatest learning institution. I heard long-term research was difficult before it became a royal facility. Because now they have the funds, right? After it did though, funding was no longer a problem and the staff is able to research as they please. I'm very concerned about what they are researching in here, and I'm expecting it to be something evil. So that means that the king of this place can also be evil, because he must know what's going on in here, since he's the one that's funding it. Yo, there should be word from Meltokyo. Chosen one, we have been waiting for you, please come this way. Upon receiving the report of Colette's symptoms, we focused our attention on research data regarding the chosen Crux's crystal. Well now, so my crystal was useful. When Colette returns to normal, I will need to make sure she thanks me generously. Crux's crystals are thought to be evolved forms of exospheres. Both exospheres and Crux's crystals are lifeless beings. What did you say? Yeah, he's right, but then they get powered with living beings' energies. Yeah, they are lifeless, but then they get the energy from life beings or living beings. Lifeless beings, how should I put it? Basically, exospheres are alive. Yes, but after draining the energy from the living beings. But when they originate, they are dead. They don't have anything. Yes, both of these crystals are like parasites fusing with other life forms. Parasites? That's not a very pleasant though. When this happens, the mana within the body loses balance and goes out of control without a key crest. So that's why exospheres without key crests turn people into monsters. Exactly, in other words, since Crux's crystals possess the same qualities as exospheres, we surmise that Colette is suffering from a parasitical infection by the Crux's crystal. I see, in which case the ritual of releasing the seals may be promoting the fusion with the Crux's crystal. Fascinating. Okay, that explains why she's a zombie. Professor, don't talk like that after all the bad things. Wait. Don't talk like that after all the bad things that keep happening to Colette. Colette obtained the title of ill-fated girl. Then, if she had a key crest, she would return to normal, right? She would? Yeah, she should be able to freely control the Crux's crystal if she had a key crest. But is her key crest going to be just like a normal one, or is it any special because it is like a Crux's crystal and not an Exosphere? A key crest, hun. I wonder if you can get one somewhere. Welcome back, Oritsuru. We are trying to learn if we can heal Colette or not, but according to the people in here, we can. We will need to find a key crest. I came to get materials to use in my experiments, but apparently this room is now being used for food storage. I don't mind that at all. Food is never good enough. Hi, you are charming. Yes, are you here visiting? A pineapple gel. Now where are the materials for the experiment? Flour, sugar, milk, eggs, butter, is that all? I want to see the results. Heal her, please. We seem to be in the right way. Although I don't know where to find an Exosphere. I want to return to the entrance. Is it on the other side? Maybe it is in here. It's not. I hate that they put us in one of the rooms of this place without showing us the path. Because now I don't know where to go. You thought it was weird that the dialogue simply ended? At least we got our answer, right? We need to find the key crest. I thought it was weird that they didn't return us to the entrance. That's another door? Whenever I'm stuck in my research, I try to be alone. I'm sorry, but will you please leave me alone? Maybe this is the entrance. Okay, I found it. I wanted to talk to this guy. This is the Imperial Research Academy. Only authorized personnel may enter, but I'm sure you go on in anyway. These creatures that flourished long ago are surmised to have perished when they were unable to cope with rapid changes in the environment. In order to survive, living things must be able to adapt. Hello, my beloved. I'm sorry, I'm not interested. But we still got a life bottle. Maybe you're right, Silver, because some of those girls, they are rejecting him. But we still get the items. Do you think this is the correct solution to this equation? I'm sorry, I should have known better than to ask you. Are you familiar with game theory? I am. I was actually watching a game theory video before starting the stream. Matt Pat's video. He was talking about how YouTube may be um, making some games to not be that popular, because YouTube has many restrictions on which content will get the advertisings and that um, sponsors, and most of those games are not the games that we have today. For example, the games on E3 that were mostly violent ones like Doom or Watch Dogs, games that have lots of violence. And if people like decide to stream or play those games on YouTube, they won't be a big hit because first the sponsors that they want their products to be sponsored in games like that or in games like those because they are violent, and then YouTube hates that. But on the other hand, the games that have the most popularity on YouTube are Fortnite, that's like not that violent, it has violence but it's very mild, and Minecraft. So it was a video about those lines. When I'm saying beloved in that context, it's pronounced beloved. Yes, I remember. I believe it was Draco. Draco was telling me that as well before. Like, it's one of the few English words that the ed is pronounced right. It's like beloved, right? I think it is like that. It's one of the few ones that my Brazilian accent wouldn't be that uh, wouldn't be a big problem. It's beloved. It's not like beloved. It's beloved. It is rare indeed. It is tricky. I don't know if there is another. I can't remember another example. People always try to make the best move they can, but putting yourself in your opponent's position, you can determine the best course of action. So just to finish this beloved talk, one of the most normal characteristics of the Brazilian accent is to pronounce the ed in the end of the English words. So that's an easy way for you to guess if the person is a Brazilian or not. Because we do like to pronounce every single letter in words, because that's how Portuguese mostly goes. So it's very common for people to be pronouncing the ed. I use it to do it. Hello, my beloved. Hello. Panacea bottle, that's good. If I light a candle or torch, does that mean the summoned spirit of fire exists here? No. There's really no such thing as summoned spirits. I'm going to prove it. No again. Because we have met them. Although I don't have one right now with me to show to you because China is not in our party. So in here I believe they are studying plants. I have missed you, honey. Pretty flowers have thorns. Flowers possess magic that attract people. Magic? It's not magic. I wonder if I can extract the charm of flowers by magic? Do you think melons are fruits or vegetables? Fruits. Do you think strawberries are fruits or vegetables? Strawberries are... they have a whole situation going on, right? I know they are not fruits, but it's like the... I don't know how to explain it. It's like the... I won't even try, but if I remember it right, Strawberries are not fruits, like technically speaking. We say they are fruits, but I don't think they are in reality. Or if they are fruits, then they are very different than the other regular fruits because there is something that happens in there. Science is formulating theories based on data and then verifying them. But there are some phenomena that cannot be scientifically explained, even when there is data, such as genes. More plants? It seems there are plants that prey on small animals. They say there are some plants that can even trap people. I'm doing research to achieve the greatest yield possible from crops. It seems there was a species long ago known as the golden seed, which is now extinct. Why does that smell like a side quest? A golden seed. I couldn't see that there was a second person here because of this camera angle. I have missed you, honey. Love is actually the animal instinct to pass on one's genes to. Okay. I'm sorry I got in our way. I guess you have learned your lesson. You cannot discover the hidden truth if you cling to conventions. What's the pug for, dancing? What happened? Observations that ignore existing theory lack persuasion. Don't you agree? I think we are done with this place, right? Or have I been to the second floor? Oh, this is the second floor. So never mind, the area that I was missing to explore was... Oh wait, there is that door as well. A general reaction to that conversation? That girl was at first rejecting him, but in the end she accepted the small talk, right? Oh, this is like a restaurant? Honey, how are you? Thank you. They are giving some good items, to be honest. Sometimes it's not a very useful one, but melange gel? Welcome to Sunrise Cafeteria. Let's buy bell pepper, cucumber, lettuce. I love lettuce. Do you guys like lettuce? I really love lettuce. I know many people they... Oh, I don't like those things in there though. I know many people they don't like, for example, lettuce on a burger, but I love lettuce. We don't... Oh, we do have one tomato, but I'm going to buy another one because I love tomato. You like leafy greens? I like greens too. You love some romaine lettuce? What's romaine lettuce? In here we have 2 lettuces. Also, let me ask you, is lettuce countable or uncountable? Because maybe it doesn't make sense for me to say like lettuces. I have never heard lettuces before. Maybe lettuce is uncountable. In here we do have a lettuce that we call as American lettuce. It's a very crispy one. There are different types of lettuce. So you think that lettuce is plural. Yeah, it sounded weird after I tried to put it in plural. It's very crunchy. Oh yeah, this is the other one. Okay, we have this one as well. Yeah, to me, um, this lettuce, the Romanian one, is the most common one. In here, we just call it as like lettuce, normal one. But then we have the American lettuce that has some. Um, Let me show it to you. It is more curly. So those are the two ones that I'm used to. Iceberg isn't your favorite? Is iceberg another lettuce? Weird name for it. Oh, they also sell fish? But I don't have money. They sell a lot of things in here. Why do we have such good pictures of the food? Now I wish I had bread. We just got money from the girl. Definitely, Subaru, you may be right. We are stealing them. There is a separate stomach for cake. I have a friend that believes in that. There is a friend that always tells me that if you keep alternating between savory and sweet dishes, you can eat forever, non-stop. The picture that I was showing is known. Oh, that one is known as iceberg lettuce. That's so funny because here it's called the American lettuce. So yeah, it's the most common in there. And then the other one is the most common here, the Romanian one. I don't know if I have a favorite one, I simply love both. But the American lettuce is more expensive than the Romanian one. At least in here. But I honestly don't think I have a favorite. We can't... Oh, there we go. They say if you consume DHA, you get smarter. But there is no way anything that convenient really exists. If I'm aware of the Burger King foot lettuce meme, no. Uh, what do you mean by foot lettuce? You guys are really making me want to eat a burger right now. I'm still disappointed that this is a whole. This is like a whole library, and we still couldn't read a single book. Hi, you charming. What? And then we got a melon. Somewhere in this data should be hints to lost magical arts. It's kind of exciting, you know? Or exciting, you know? You are? But yes, I have no idea. Should I Google it? What I know about Burger King in other countries is that they are not very good regarding their quality. Wait, what? Wait, why? Why are they stepping on lettuce? I know there is a video, but I'm not going to watch it right now. Are they doing it because they think it is pleasuring to do it, or are they doing it because they want to put that lettuce, that dirty lettuce, on burgers and then give it to people? Or maybe they were just, I don't know, making fun of something, but the lettuce was not eaten by anyone. We are going to read through all of this. Is she serious? I said I would help with sorting these materials, but I didn't expect there would be this much. Wait, this was the room that we started this, right? I've missed you, honey. Ma, you are certainly out of place here. Are you escorting someone today? I wonder what is the most efficient way to weave? To weave magical energy. Oh, that's the meaning of that? Today I'm really learning a lot. You don't remember the story? If it was verified as being real or a hoax? I hope it is a hoax. But the general premise is that fast food restaurants attract the bottom of society to work for them, who often have no regard for food quality and or cleanliness. Yeah, sometimes that can happen, not only in big food chains or in popular food chains, also in some other places as well. Um, I have had some situations regarding that. There was a place in my city's downtown that their food was good, but one day, since we are talking about lettuce, one day I found a snail on my lettuce. Since then, I stopped going there. And there was this other time that my mother found a nail inside of her dish. So yeah, we gotta always have an open eye to what we're eating in places, right? In restaurants, because we never know what sort of things those people they will be doing to our food. Wait, you have seen it? What did you see? The ones that I remember were the snail and the nail. Sometimes you can find like a hair, but in my opinion, a hair is not that bad. But that's just my opinion. It is still a bit disgusting, but I would like um, I don't know, separate the dish and not eat the part that was close to the hair and then eat the other part of it. But yes, I have also seen and found many hair. I wonder what is the most efficient way to weave magical energy. For that matter, what is the source of magical energy in the first place? Have you seen the summoned spirit of Earth? Not really. He supposedly lives north of New Tokyo. Is he in that mountain area that we couldn't get to? Because I was thinking maybe I will need to have a new transportation or a new ride. I couldn't climb it. One of her high school friends worked for McDonald's part time. You have never asked for specifics, but he told you he would. You know what's the worst? The worst is that even though we know about how unhealthy those dishes are or how unhealthy those food are, and also how sometimes some places may be very not clean, or some bad situations may happen to our food in those places, it sucks that the food is still delicious and addicting. But it's like that because we don't know what's really going on with that food, right? So that's the problem. Even though I don't know, someone does something very disgusting to your burger, for example, if in the end it still tastes delicious, you will still you will still keep going after it. Use it to do inspections on fire suppression systems. Use it to go into many restaurants as part of your job, and you have seen it all. Food on the floor, food being stored at room temperature, people smoking white and preparing food. Wait, smoking while. People smoking while preparing food. People scratching their unbelievably filthy kitchens, rats, dogs, animal shit on the floor, people standing on the food preparation tables and then throw food right on it. That's why this job, this fiscalization, is that correct? Or this inspection? Let's go with inspection. This is why that job is so important. And here we do have some people that also go to the food places and to the supermarkets to check how are they dealing with their ingredients, if they are already expired or not, how is the condition of the kitchen and everything. And we do have as well many bad situations. I would say that mostly they go for they don't usually go to the big food chains. For example, I don't remember reading their inspections in Burger King or in McDonald's and stuff. Usually they go to some minor places and maybe some not well recognized places. But they find, or yeah, they find a lot of things, a lot of bad things like roaches and, like you said, food not being stored in a perfect condition, food being left outside of the fridge, and dirty tables and dirty uh, equipments as well, or kitchenware as well. Or there is another name, right? Is it? I'm trying to remember because there is kitchenware, which is like the object, but there is a name just for the devices. It's not apparat, right? Do I have a note about this? I really want to remember the other word. Maybe I won't have a note. But they keep things dirty, right? Appliances. Thank you, Oritsuru. Appliances. Yes. I had this talk in my kitchen course. In my English course. In my kitchen course. I had this talk in there, and the word was appliance. It seems that there is like a difference between appliances and kitchenware. In my mind, I was thinking that everything was kitchenware, but no, appliances are the devices like the stove, the oven, the fridge, the microwave, the toaster, the electronics in general. So, appliances. I need to be using that word more so I can remember it next time. Because every time I want to talk about this, I can only remember kitchenware. He supposedly lives north of Mel Tokyo. I'm guessing he's in that area that we couldn't reach. We have been here, right? Actually, no. What's going on in here? Are you a new student? What's your major? I study hard. I can't believe this mess. Maybe I'll have them assign me a different professor. It's going to take me the whole day just to clean and straighten the lab. Are you the only student? Because you could ask your classmates to help you out. Magic? Magic is the process of slightly accelerating the action of summoned spirits. We are researching the possibility of artificially storing magic spells. Our first objective is to seal spells into scrolls for practical use. I'm hungry, me too. This fish looks really delicious. I disagree because I don't like seafood. It's such a waste to mount it. What the hell is that right there? Is that a plant? Honey, how are you? Oh my, you're making me blush. This is a rich girl. This is a pretty creepy looking fish. It is a fish? I would think it is more like a plant. Subaru, are you getting some Resident Evil feels about this place? I was getting that especially in those previous rooms that have lots of plants inside them. Maybe it is like an anglerfish? Oh, he is actually. I could see the antennas now. But behind him there are some candles, which were distracting me a little bit as well. But the antennas are on his right part of his head. Depends. Somebody's asking me if people started to feel sick. Well, Colette is a very good example, right? And they were saying that what's happening to Colette is that she's being infected by a parasite. Sounds like Resident Evil to me. Hello, my beloved. Oh no, students must focus on their studies, and here you are tempting me. This fish has an unusually cute face, don't you think? I don't think that fish is cute at all. Sabri's saying then maybe it would be Parasite Eve? But in Resident Evil it's also because of a parasite. I mean, it is a virus, but viruses, they parasite. We are studying the food chain of fish, but currently the vast majority of aquatic life forms remains a mystery. Yeah. The buildings in this continent are so much larger and bigger than the ones in Silverant. It is said that algae, right? That's how it's pronounced. It's said that algae and other aquatic plant forms are the origin of all life. They may be the origin of all life, and we should be thankful because we get our oxygen most thanks to them. So they are very important. These primitive plants contain a great number of nutrients necessary for human health. Although that's something that I didn't know, that algae could be very healthy for you to eat. I mean, it makes sense, kinda, but I didn't know it. Honey, how are you? Hehe, you are fun. How is it that fish are able to breathe underwater? If we determine how gills work, perhaps there is a way for humans to function underwater. Humans are able to function underwater when they are a baby, because we are in our mother's belly, and we do have sort of like gills for some period of time at least. One Strange Rock, there we go. So did you watch it? I need to finish watching it. Did you watch until the end? Because exactly, that's where I heard about the algae. I believe I stopped watching after the episode that was about... Was it about the sun? There is one that was about the sun that was a very good one. But I need to go back to the show, it's a very good one. You did? It was one of the best shows you have ever watched. I'm glad that you liked it. I also agree it was a great show as well. But I need to go back to it. I have been distracting myself with other things. Especially now that the second season of Dark was released. I want to watch Dark as well. But eventually I should like stop everything, watch one episode of One Strange Rock, and then maybe take another break and then watch it again. I need to fit it on the things that I have been watching. You watched it after I recommended it. It's great. It's a really great show. I wish I was watching it all in a row, but I stopped in the middle of it. I decided to watch other things in the process, and now it's hard for me to return. But I will. I don't want to not finishing watching it because it was really good. I usually don't watch documentaries or shows like those But that was a really good one. Okay, so we are only missing the dungeons. Please don't go into the basement. There are no hidden laboratories. Should I believe you? Because I don't. Well, maybe she's right. But that door is locked. So we have a locked door in, I will call this the research facility. Man, I'm really getting hungry now. Part of me wants to eat pizza. Are they still open? I'm getting so hungry now. That's like saying don't look for your Christmas presents. The more you say it, the more you want to do it. Of course I'm looking for my Christmas presents. Oh, open the door and release Chris or Jill? Even the app knows that I want to eat pizza. It's telling me right here. 50% sale, actually pizzas on half price offer. Are they open? They may be open because it's not too late. It is late but not too late. They are not open! Okay, they are not open, I'm not buying pizza. Rip the dream, I'm not buying another place. They have the best pizza of the city, so it's not worth buying in another place. Let's continue starving, and hopefully I will find a miracle in my fridge later. If not, I will only eat guava paste because I have a lot of guava paste in here. But this week I will be buying pizza. Maybe on Tuesday. I'm kinda shocked they are not open. Today's Sunday, it's 11 p.m. They should be open. Don't starve together. Are you hungry as well? Because so far, I think I'm the only one starving. If you want it to be the sequel, you should start starving with me. I think we are done with this place, right? So maybe now we should go to Ozette to see what's going on with Priscilla. It is the name of a game, yes, but I believe the first one is Don't Starve, and then the sequel may be Don't Starve Together. I'm guessing. But the first one is Don't Starve. I'm telling you, you shouldn't A donation for subscribers? No, don't worry about that, man. It's fine. I'm not buying pizza because I don't have the money to do it. I'm not buying it because it's not from that place that I love. So I would better wait until the day that they are open so I can do it. But I'm really surprised they're not open right now. That's the bridge. I don't know where is Ozette. I'm trying to pay attention to the map. Yeah, there is a mountain there, but it doesn't have a passage.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Are you okay? Demon Fist Light Spear. Demon Fist. Now, Noodle. Demon Fist Light Spear. All right.
Yeah, there isn't a passage in there. Maybe there is like a trail somewhere? I know there is the forest, but we can't go through it. Could I be missing something on the previous city that I couldn't see?
This is gonna be cake.
It's a cool thing in other streams. Honestly, if people give me money, I wouldn't use that money on pizza. Here's pizza money, but that usually happens on I don't know, on big channels, right? On big stream with big streamers. I have seen that before too, but on big channels. I wouldn't want to use that money on pizza though. Then the streamer realized that they are indeed starving and they order pizza. Sabra says, and then I join a battle and Lloyd... Yeah, he talks about cake. Yeah, he says piece of cake. And then Janice used to say pancake time. They do like to talk about food during the fights. But yes, if I get those donations, I wouldn't use that money on pizza.
Not much of a specimen. That was just warming up.
I don't know where to go. Wait. Oh! No, this is the city we were before, right? Yeah, this is the city. This is Cybeck. Wait, maybe it is something... Wait. On this direction? But that's the forest. Yeah, it is the forest. Um, Try going on the other direction. There. We have the bridge. We'll probably find a boat because
This is gonna
you
be
guys can see
big.
the docks, right?
Infliction. Take. Light. Photon. Beast. Light. Photon. I wanna go home.
Yeah, we have those docks in here. This is a spoiler. We are getting boats. Do they want me to return to Mel Tokyo, maybe? I mean, I don't mind exploring, but it's not clear. Should I check the synopsis? Upon their arrival in Cybeck, Lloyd and the others headed straight for the Imperial Research Academy. Following Zella's lead, the party decided to head for the Grand Tethe'alla Bridge to the north of Mel Tokyo. The Grand Tethe'alla's bridge turned out to be controlled by Exospheres. We have read this. The Promised Necklace. At the Imperial Research Academy, the party learned that Colette's transformation into an angel was being caused by the Cruxis crystals she wore. The Cruxis crystals were the most powerful type of exospheres, and they were made of lifeless beings. The exospheres that Lloyd and the others wore had a key crest, but the Cruxis crystal that Colette wore did not. This was why her body had been taken over by a lifeless being. When Lloyd and the others learned this, they wondered where they could find a key crest for Colette. What if they do want me to go to the forest now? Even though it's not clear that's where I need to go, because honestly, it's the only place I can go. Remember when we got to the dungeon that had the Seal of Water? It was not clear for us to go there.
Reinforcements, huh?
So I will check the forest again.
Light. Photon. Light spear. I was just warming up.
Output should be sufficient.
That's why you thought it was a very weird way for the dialogue to end? Yeah, they told me what I'm looking for, but not where I should go. I will check the forest. I mean, maybe the place where Priscilla lives, Ozette, right? Ozette. Maybe it is past the forest? Because another side objective of ours is to get to her place. So maybe they were thinking that, oh, now he knows that he gotta go to Ozette, and he may guess that it's past the forest. maybe not. Yep, it's not the first. Okay, so we are returning to Cybeck. Because I may be missing something in there, although I checked everything.
Not much of a specimen.
Those are new enemies.
That was so.
Okay, that it is. What could I be missing in here? They were talking about a secret lab. This woman. What if there is a hidden lab? Yeah, she's not going to open it. Now this sucks because we are stuck not only in the plot, but also in that mini game. This was the last room, right? Now, where are the materials for the experiment? Oh yeah, she's baking a cake. Also, they respawn their items? We talked to her before and now she gave us new things. Yeah, this was the restaurant. I'm trying to think if I return to Mel Tokyo, that minigame will give me the key crest. No, no, Yoda told us already it's a weapon for Janice. If we return to Mel Tokyo, is there really a point to do that? I have the feeling that we should head to Presea City, but where the hell is that? Should I pay more attention to this map? I don't see. Twig, thank you so much for the host. How's it going, man? You should take some rest, right? Should get some rest. How was the 24 hours stream? I believe you were able to stream for it all, but were you able to rest, man? I hope you get some rest. How are you doing? Right now in the game, I'm lost. You slept for a few hours, thank goodness, because I was worried you were still not getting the rest. But how was it? You were playing many different games. I stopped by there when you were playing Undertale, then Pokemon. You were really going through a long variety or a large variety of games, right? But yes, in this game now, man, I'm stuck. I'm trying to figure out where I should be going because the last plot dialogue that we got, it was not clear. So I'm trying to check the map if I can see anything special in there. But I don't know. Let's try returning to the bridge. Maybe they will trigger a cutscene. And as I told you yesterday, let me show it. Let me show this to you, Twig. Let me show you the battle, right? I told you that this game was an action-based RPG.
Not much of a specimen.
As you can see, it's not turn-based. But if you want, you can kind of pause the battle and then make some strategy decisions. So it has this element that's very common in turn-based games, but it's just for a short moment. I believe the best comparison I can make is that this is looking a little bit like what Final Fantasy VII Remake will be like. For example, let's order Zealous to use Fireball on that monster.
Okay. Ready for this?
So it's basically action based, but you can still make some decisions if you want. I usually stop time to use items. Sometimes I don't have anyone to heal me, for example. So I use that to use items. But the game is really good. It's different than turn-based games, but it's really good. It's like a real-time micromanagement. You can put it in that way. Google says I'm still missing something in Cyber. I have no idea what, but sure, I will explore it again. So you are able to play all the way through Undertale. You also played Pokemon Crystal, Framball. I have never heard of that game. You played Dark Souls 1, and then go with your friends. Nice. But Dark Souls 1, man, is that a good game for you to be playing when you are tired? I imagine they struggle. Were you able to make some good progress, or were you struggling a lot? Dark Souls requires a lot of energy, a lot of concentration. If I ever do a 24 hours stream, I would never play Dark Souls. I mean, I usually don't play games like Dark Souls, but I'm talking about how hard that game is. I need to play easy going chill games so I don't get frustrated. Dark Souls can be really frustrating. It is the main game you have been streaming now? Damn. But have you really played it for a lot during the 24 hours stream? I really hope you were not very tired by the time you were playing it, because Dark Souls it can be tiring, right? Let's return to Cybeck then.
You guys stalking me or something?
You only played it for 2 hours this morning? Oh my god, you did play it when you were really tired then. By the end of our stream. You're playing it blind? Or do you already know, or are you already very used to the game? Because maybe if you have some experience, it may be better for you to accomplish things on it. But I would never consider Dark Souls for a very long stream. Oh, okay, so you do have experience. Okay, there we go. If you were playing it blind, I would be like, he's crazy. He's insane to be playing this in a 24-hour stream. At least to be playing it in the end of it. Maybe in the beginning you still have energy, you're still good, your brain's still fine. But by the end of it, come on. I do get frustrated playing Space Train minigames. And not the space ones as well. The one in this game, for example. But that's a good example of things that can frustrate me. You have like 200 hours plus hours in Dark Souls 1.
Are you okay?
That's a lot, but I'm guessing you also have watched many other people playing Dark Souls, so you could learn strategies and stuff. Because it is indeed a really hard game.
That was so easy.
So I wouldn't be surprised if you tell me that even after those 200 hours, you would still have some struggle with a boss or with a particular fight in the game. Have you played Sekiro? Twig, have you played Sekiro? There is a friend of mine playing Sekiro. And he has been loving it. But I can't remember if he told me that Sekiro was harder than Dark Souls or not. He told me it was different. They have very different mechanics. Now I'm wondering if Sekiro could be harder than Dark Souls. Oh, by the way, the city is just here, right? So I'm missing something in Cybeck. Let's recheck everything then. You still haven't played Sekiro, but you have watched Drew and JM played though. I watched a little bit of Drew playing Sekiro, yeah. I was shocked that he told me that Sekiro was like a mix of Spider-Man and Assassin's Creed. I'm not talking about the looks of the game, but some of the mechanics of it. But I don't think I have watched it enough to really understand if the game was crazy hard or if it could be harder than Dark Souls. I only got a glimpse of it. But then there is this friend in real life that has been telling me about his Sekiro experience. But now he had to take a break because he has some work to do. But he is going to be on vacation soon, so he wants to go back to Sekiro as soon as possible. Because it's a very addicting game according to him. It can only be in the research facility, right? But where? It's so big. I will return there. If it is not there, then I can't see anywhere else. It gotta be there. Unless it is a random person, like, next to it, but it's not. Going through this whole place again is going to be so painful. You really enjoyed Friendbow? It's a point-and-click adventure game with some psychological horror. You think we're almost finished with it? I like the psychological aspect of it, but the horror may be too much for me. I'm not sure. Let's start with the bottom floor. Sabri saying, yeah, the girls, the women characters, they are respawning their items when Zelos speak to them again. So it's very broken, don't you think? This is very broken that you can always get sometimes very good items by just talking to girls. Like this. And what did you think about Undertale, Twig, since you now could beat it? I know you didn't get to the, like, real ending, but I'm pretty sure you could see most of the game, like most of what the game has to offer to you. I actually have never played Undertale myself, but I have watched the whole game mostly on YouTube. I have seen some streamers playing it, but I would say that the first time I watched the entire thing was on YouTube. I'm guessing it's going to be a room that I haven't been, but I wonder which one. Nope. You were also just thinking about Undertale during the conversation? What do you mean? Have you been wanting to play Undertale? And then we have this, but Where is the key? They they got me stuck in here, guys. Yes, freedom! Freedom! Come on! Let me live! No! Yes! We're good. I was considering like changing the character to see if it would help us out. Maybe Janice is small, so he would be able to leave. Yeah, she finally got me. Finally, a woman got us, right? It's the end. Subaru, maybe you have some delay, man. I think you may have some delay. But we were able to escape. You had to reply to a Snapchat message. That's a good idea. Yasuritsuru. But Snapchat is a social media that I have never used, have never seen. I have no idea what happens on Snapchat. Is it any good? Is it different than the other ones? There is another one as well. Oh no, it is Snapchat. Snapchat is the one that has the ghost, right? It is Snapchat. You may stream again tomorrow and to start Undertale again. Do they have Tinder in here? Yeah, we do have Tinder in here. But I don't know if they are Tinder in here. Use Snapchat for Messenger mostly. I use WhatsApp. Yes, we do have Tinder in Brazil. Yes. I think we have all the big social medias. You don't have Facebook anymore? I have been wanting to get rid of mine as well. I don't post anything else in there, but I sometimes I want to delete it. Yes, I have been into Twitter the most. I also have Instagram, but I also don't post anything in there. I just follow my friends in there. The social medias that I have been using the most are Twitter, WhatsApp to talk with my friends and family, and YouTube, to Twitch. Those ones. Subru says he had a delay because there was a time that there was like a stream freeze or something. What do I use to hook up with all the smoking hot Brazilian hotties? That's a secret. I need to make sure of. Wait, you did! But Twig, you did! We have followed each other in there this week. You only use Facebook account? Account for mobile game? Which mobile games are good in there, Yoda? Many years ago, I used it to play some Facebook games in there as well, but they, in my opinion, they haven't aged very well. You just wanted to make sure, but we're good, man, we're good. I remember playing this very old Facebook game that some friends of mine were very addicted to it. It was a music guessing game. Basically, they would play like a short, um, some seconds, right? They would play some seconds of a music, and you would need to get the either the name of the music or the singer of that song. And then the challenge was to get the most correct answers in the shortest time, right? I remember being super addicted to that game because many of my friends used to play it. I believe it was called Song Pop. Yeah, that's the name of that game. Your memory has gotten worse over the last few years. My memory has been very bad recently as well. I believe it's because of my crazy sleep schedule that maybe making my memory worse. Subru says if I save the login of mobile games on Facebook, or maybe he's saying that's a thing that you can save the login of mobile games on Facebook. I was at first thinking that those Facebook games you could only play them on Facebook, so I would see them as separate things, like you have the Facebook games and then you have the mobile games. Because those Facebook games, they kind of ask you to play them with your friends' help, your Facebook friends' help. I remember when there was also The Sims. There was a Facebook The Sims game. I played that for a little bit as well. And then you had to ask for your friends to send you some items so you could craft some objects. But then eventually Facebook stopped to be interesting. At least to me though. In there I mostly read some news, but the best place for me to read news is still Twitter. But I do follow some pages on Facebook that they sometimes give me some news. But Facebook is dying to me. And then sometimes you think like, but Facebook is the only way you can have to, I don't know, start a conversation with somebody that you don't talk to in a long time or you haven't seen in a long time. But then that conversation never really happens, you know? So Facebook hasn't been that important. You only use Facebook to look at local items for sale. That's growing in here too. Those Facebook markets, they are growing in here too. I actually tried selling some of my 3DS games on Facebook once, but I ended up selling that game on another um, website. Yeah, there are the groups in there, right? Now that you are mentioning it, there is a group on Facebook that I sometimes check it because it talks about the problems in the city that I live. So sometimes when I'm suspecting that there is like a shooting happening somewhere nearby my neighborhood, I go check that forum to see if people are talking about it. Like, did you hear any shots? Or is it safe on that neighborhood or anything? So I do check that forum sometimes to see what's happening in the city. Usually things regarding the security of the city. But then I also have my friends on WhatsApp that are always talking to me about that as well. For example, tonight I heard a shooting in this neighborhood, so don't come here or anything. But to speak to my friends, I don't use Facebook anymore. Actually, speaking about that, I will send a message in here very quickly. There we go. So guys, I have checked everything. Yoda, can you give me vague hints? I mean, don't give me right now because I want to make you yes or no questions. That's my best way to get some new information without getting too much information. But you already told me that it is something in this city, right? My yes or no question, is it something hard or easy to do or to find? In your opinion, is it something simple or is it something kind of tricky or, I don't know, complicated for me to find? Because it could be something obvious. I could be just missing it out. But I wonder if it is something more complicated. It is simple, but it is easy to miss. Okay. It may be like a hidden passage or a hidden door. And it is in this city. Maybe it is another area. What if this city is not done yet? Maybe this city is not done yet. And then I was at first thinking, no, the city is kinda short. Easy to miss. It's not outside because there isn't any other new place for me to go. Because this door is not going to open. Wait, wait, I just remembered something. I have this ability, right? Maybe I can use this ability to do something? But I'm not sure. But I'll keep that in mind. Then there is the inn. They don't have anything special to tell me. But they were talking about a secret lab. Maybe I can use this to find it? Before returning there, let me check this place again. It is very odd because I have been exploring every place a lot because I'm always trying to find the Wonder Chef. So I'm a little bit disappointed that I couldn't find whatever I need to find. There is this guy that hides himself back there. But there isn't anything. Maybe it is time for another yes or no question? Maybe it is, but let me try using this. Which question should I make? Okay, am I missing a place or a person? I know that's not a yes or no question, but is it a place or a person? I'm expecting a place as an answer. You can also say maybe a puzzle. Maybe it is a puzzle. Something that's easy to miss. Is it in here in the second floor? I know I'm trying to find a key crest, but they won't have one like lost in one of these rooms, right? My next question is, have I been close to whatever I need to do? I was very close to the person? Huh. Um, what if I don't have zealous for this? This is a very suspicious character, but it's not him. Unless they want me to be Rain? Nope. Do they want me to bring them those things? Flour, sugar, milk, eggs, and butter. Maybe? I have eggs, milk. I don't have flour. I don't have butter. I mean, I can try. Sugar as well. Sugar, flour, and butter. They don't sell those things in here. Today has been a very unlucky stream. It's been so hard to finish anything. I know it's not that guy, I talked to him. It's not you. Is this it? Hey Thor. I talked to him before, Yoda. Okay, man, that's alright. Bring something to me too because I'm starving. Oh, that's alright, man. And then we can chat later if you want to after the stream. I talked to him before going to the research facility, and now he has something important to tell me? Yes! I hate this in this game. There she goes again. Come on, please look for something that looks like a key crest. How could you see that in the first place? That we checked this store? How much? 10,000 gold? I don't have that. Taking advantage of people in need. Tell him that she's the chosen. This is business after all. Okay, call the one responsible for this bazaar right now. I will make sure he can't do business anymore. Who are you? You have got some guts to be ignorant. To be ignorant. Ignorant or ignorant? Ignorant, right? You have some guts to be ignorant of the great zealous, the chosen. Chosen? Please, take this junk. I humbly offer this up to you, so please forgive me. Good, good. I like your attitude. I will remember you. Ha 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 ha. Thanks, zealous. It was nothing. It was for my cute Colette. Okay, I will borrow a lab at the academy and fix it. Here we go. Finally, plot progress. But that was so dumb. Wait, what's going on now? Sorry to bother you. Could I borrow a lab? He wants to make a key crest. Oh, chosen one, please make use of that room you were in earlier. Alright man, what did you get? Are you cooking something? I tried to buy a pizza but the place was closed. Now it's going to be like 3 hours until I find the room, right? Oh wait, they are helping me this time. Thank you thank you for that game. This is it. There we go. I will repair the key crest, so just wait at the entrance. Sure, sure. Why does he need to do that alone? We are going to cook eggs with pepper and onions. Yesterday I cooked an omelette. Cheese, ham, oregano omelette. Today I don't know. I actually told that to you yesterday, right? And then I still felt hungry, and then I ate lots of guava paste. Today I have no idea, but I was thinking about potatoes. I don't know why I have this desire of eating potatoes as well. I could do some mashed potatoes. Some mashed potatoes with some pepper. I probably did say hi to you when you got here, but that's fine if you didn't hear it. But yeah. Okay, I think this will do. It's done? Okay. Now what do I do? What? And then the people are here magically. I think that's because we can relate a lot to each other, Thor. I think that's why you like me a lot and I like you a lot. I think it's because we can relate to each other a lot. When I was going to order the pizza, yes, I was going to get it delivered. That's true, but the place was closed for some reason. It's Sunday. It was 11 p.m. It shouldn't be closed. Maybe now, like midnight, it's okay because some places they close. Um, they don't stay open for the late night in Brazil because it is kind of not only dangerous for some people to be outside, like delivering food um, while everybody else is sleeping, but also many people won't be ordering around late night. There are some few places that they stay open for those super late orders, but they are usually not very good places. Like the food quality won't be that great. So most places would be closed around this time, I think, midnight. But 11 p.m. I still think they should have been open for a little longer, at least 11:30 or midnight. Are there any other types of food that I can get delivered? I mean, there are other types of food for sure, but the one that I really wanted to have tonight it was pizza. But the other types of food that I usually order, those places they are mostly closed early or they don't open during the nighttime. For example, on Thursday, I was it Thursday or Friday? No, it was Friday actually. On Friday, there is this restaurant that they sell some meals with many things that you can choose, and I love their food a lot, but they are only open during lunchtime. So basically, what I like doing is to order my lunch, but I also buy extra. So I keep it on my freeze, and then I can eat that food either for dinner in the same day or for lunch on the next day. And that's what I have done on Friday. I ordered my lunch for Friday and Saturday. But that restaurant they don't open during the nighttime. It's only for lunch. They are kind of specialized on selling food for lunch. Then there is this snack store, but they close early. They don't stay open for super late or until super late because it can be dangerous. Like if they have their business open and then nobody's on the streets and then it's everything dark, they prefer closing earlier than only accepting deliveries because they also have a physical store. So that physical store will be most likely empty by I don't know 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. But this snack place they sell great juices. They sell some snacks that I had even shown them on stream some weeks ago. Um, those ham and cheese snacks. There is also a restaurant very close to my place, so if I make an order there, they would deliver it quick to me. But then it's been a while since I last ordered food from them. I have preferred ordering food from other places since then. There are some burger shops, but then I have preferred buying burgers at the place myself instead of ordering them because it gets way more expensive if I order those burgers. But when I go to the place, they have like special offers that they don't have on the delivery, which I think that sucks. Why wouldn't they have the same price and the same deals on the delivery than they have in the physical place? It's absurd. For example, McDonald's. I have been buying lots of McDonald's burgers, but only when I go to their place because they have like a burger of the day that will be sold by a very cheap price, but that offer doesn't happen on the delivery. So if you are ordering the burger, it's like 3 or more times the price of that offer, so it's not worth it. It doesn't make me want to make that order if I need to pay that full price, you know. So yeah, those are the options that I usually have. but unfortunately the one that was like the best one for me tonight was closed early, in my opinion. Today you have only given two VIPs in your live stream, to me and to Cha, because you like us a lot. Yes, of course I did that. I like you too, man. I really, if I didn't like your streams, I wouldn't be there because you play games that I hate, right? Or that I'm not too into them. That is crazy. The prices are actually different. Yeah, and that sucks because they are losing their chances to be selling more. Yeah, and I'm not talking about the delivery charge. I'm talking about the product prices and the fact that they don't give the same deals as the physical place. It's insane. If you go to the physical place, you can buy two or three burgers with a particular amount of money, while by ordering the delivery, you can only buy one burger. And I usually eat a lot, so I usually go for quantity over quality. But I won't be buying, or I won't be able to buy a lot of burgers if they have the price they have on the delivery. I actually used it to. Some months ago, maybe some 5 months ago, they still had a fair price, even though they were not the best ones. But then they also raised those prices like crazy, and then today to me it's not worth it. I prefer stopping by McDonald's, for example, tomorrow. Tomorrow I will go to the shopping mall and maybe I could um, buy some burgers for dinner if I want. Then making an order at their place. Yes, I do order many snacks. That's what Thor is asking me, because I eat a lot. Like I, and even though if I don't eat everything in the same day or in the same night, I save them to the following day. For example, that pizza place. I usually buy two pizzas. Am I eating the two pizzas today? I'm not. But I usually buy two pizzas because they have a very good offer if you buy the second one. And I know that tomorrow I will be willing to eat more pizza. It's not going to be something that I would only be able to eat tonight. I usually eat two big pizzas at that place. One for the night and the other one for the other days, right? Until they are over, until they are both over. So I usually buy in quantity. Wait, Valius, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you so much, man. But why? Why are you giving me the bits out of nowhere? Thank you so much. Oh yeah, and now you guys are getting emotes, right? Thanks to Valius bits. But thank you so much, man. It was so out of nowhere because Belias was not being active on the chat, and then I heard that sound effect of the 500 bits that I usually don't hear. So it was like, what's going on? and then the alert window that I have in here, it was taking long to update. So I was here like, what's happening? But thank you so much, Belias, for the bits. Darius, we are talking about food, man. What did you get for dinner? I don't know if you actually answered that earlier. Maybe you did. I think you did, actually. You were talking about having a stew. Am I right? You were eating stew. You are a notorious AFker? AFker. I understand it. I know what does that mean. But I haven't seen it like as a person, AFker. But it's fine, man. It's totally fine. Especially because it took me forever to make any sort of progress in this game. In World of Warcraft, you are known as one of the most AFK players. Yeah, I know what it is, but I haven't seen it like a person. On Twitch, people usually use the word lurker, right? Usually on Twitch, you will refer to those people as lurkers. Yeah, you had beef stew, right? Man, I'm so hungry. But I'm now really considering eating some potato dish. Either um, not, is it baked potato? No, it's not baked potatoes. It's like um, cooked potatoes, right? Cooked potatoes or mashed potatoes. What are the different amounts that I have for different beat sounds? So it's been a long time since I set the alerts, but let's see if I remember. There is one that goes from 1 to 100. There is one that goes from 100 to 500. I believe there is one that goes to 1000. Wait, yeah, 1000. And maybe the next one is bigger than either 1500 or 2500, but I'm not sure. I would need to remember because it's been a long time since I set those alerts. But the first ones are definitely 1 to 100, 500, and 1000. And then after that, I'm not sure. Those are the emotes you guys got. I love them. I only got one, and I believe it was thanks to Draco's stream. It is the, how's it called? I don't know how's it called, but it's that cute face. That's actually the inspiration of my emote, but I don't know its name on Twitch though. It's like give please. Maybe it is give please. Yeah, it is give please. I got it on Draco's stream. Oh, wait, I just got another one because of Dahlia's donation right now. I just got another one. I got the cheers. I didn't have that one. Thank you so much, Bellius, for that too. I'm guessing it was thanks to your donation. So we were able to solve one of the puzzles in here, but the other one is still a mystery. Like, what do I need to do with Lloyd? Do I need to just leave? I deserve them, man. Thank you so much. You enjoy my streams and the friendly vibe I have in here. I try my best. I try my best to keep things friendly in here, although sometimes some things may happen. But I'm glad that you really enjoy the streams. I also love to have you here. You get entertainment and joy out of my stream. Therefore, I felt like you should tip me. I appreciate it, but also don't feel pressured. Like, nobody here needs to be tipping, especially such amounts of dollars or bits, like $5. That's a lot. I appreciate that you are like a sub. That means already a lot to me. But even though those that can't sub or can't donate, it's all fine. Don't feel for it. But Delias, I was also very happy that you also really liked. So all I need to do was to leave. I was also very happy that you also really liked my friend Draco West streams, and I still can't believe you were able to like knock down everybody in there with his currency, right? With the Drake coins, you knocked out everyone in like 2 months, maybe 3. That was insane because we have been watching Draco for like years. Draco was Draco was one of my first viewers, and I have been streaming for 2 years. Draco was one of my first viewers. I believe he's like my third follow or something. So that shows you how long I have met Draco, right? Or how long I have been Draco's friend. And you like got there like a badass person, getting everyone out of the ranks. You are only missing Cyclops Daddy, I think. And to be honest, I hope you take him down as well. Yeah, you're only missing him. I hope you take him down. You may be the first person to kind of use the Drake coins so Draco can have the special stream that he has been talking about. Like, you pick the game and he's going to play that game for 8 hours. I believe that's the thing, right? I do hope you are going to be the first one. When I finally get there, I'm asking him to play Pokemon because I really love his Pokemon streams. I don't know if you were ever able to watch one of his Pokemon streams. They are so good, man. I can't believe he doesn't play Pokemon more often. It's always in a special situation, like a special relay with his friends, or it's like a Mystery Monday game, a game that always changes in every Monday. He should make Pokemon like a certain thing, like a more regular stream. How are the Dracoins earned? It depends. There are some games on his chat that you can participate. For example, there are something called the Hilo Battles. It happens in every 30 minutes, I would say. And then you use your Dracoins to get more, and depending on how many people join the battle, the more coins they will get. By following, you get coins. By hosting him, you get coins as well. Also, by watching him, you get coins depending on how much you have been watching him. When he does some special streams, some themed streams as well, usually those also have some great giveaways, and he also doubles the amount of coins that you would get in those streams. So basically, anything you do in there, you are earning the coins. But it was impressive how fast Belias was able to multiply his coins like crazy. I believe he was able to do it not only because he has been by Draco's stream a lot, but also because he kind of doesn't miss those mini games. And also there is a mini game that's called the Adventure that you kind of bet, or you take a risk. You bet like from 1 to 1,000 coins, and the chances of you failing at that is kind of high. I usually don't go and play that mini game that often, but Belias, maybe he got the high luck because Belias is always trying to play that, and it more than double the amount of coins you use. By the way, Belias, speaking about those coins, Draco has something that's like once you hit 100,000 coins, he will send you a gift. My gift is actually close by, so I will get it. My gift was this Persona bag. I wonder which gift did you get, Belius? Was it one of the perlers? Because he also crafts some perlers, right? I got the Persona bag because I didn't want anyone else to get it. I loved it. And you know what's the best about this? The other bag that I used to use, not that it was an ugly one, it was not an ugly one, but it was a very disturbing one because it was a bag based on a horror book. So it's nice to have a more cheerful one. And of something that I love, right? Persona. It's like Persona 3, 4, and 5. Cyclops is like 45k to 50k Drake coins away, and it's for 4 hours of special streams. Yes, on those special streams you really get a lot of those Ray coins. Not only because it's like double the amount that you get them while staying or watching, but also because of the mini games and because there are also tons of people on the chat. Everyone will join the mini game, so it's also big rewards to everyone, which you then can use to join Hilo battles and adventures and the gambling games. You can bet one Raycoin to 1,000. It's basically all I have been saying. Going on adventures, if you win, you get double of what you bet. Oh, wait, you got a $10 Amazon gift card? Man, that was. I mean, that's great, but that was a bit simple. I was expecting you to get a perler, or maybe some other reward from him. But that was nice. You got a $10 Amazon gift card. I really wish that I could use those Amazon gift cards in here, but I can't. I actually got a $5 gift cards once, an Amazon gift card once. I created an account to see if I could use it. I couldn't. I was hoping that I could use those $5 on Twitch because I know that Twitch and Amazon has that connection between themselves. But no, I still hope. I'm still hoping for the day that to which will allow us to use those Amazon gift cards to, I don't know, maybe buy bits or pay a subscription or something. But no, I couldn't. So now I have $5 in an Amazon account that I can't use. We need earns. We need earns like how? Like what? Do you mean a perler? An earn perler? I could have asked that to Draco, but in the end I wanted to guarantee my persona bag. I didn't think I would be giving you your birthday present like this. Oh wait, he crafted the necklace? I have attached the key crest to your necklace. It's late, but it's my present for you. I really hope this works. Oh, you mean, I see, you want like a currency in the channel. I could think about it, but first, I don't know, I would also need to think about having a bot, which I could if I wanted. But then I don't know. I don't know if you really need that. Riot coins, it could be either earns or riot coins. Colette, can you hear me? How is it? It's not working. That's a good idea. I could think about it, but at the same time, I don't know if it is really necessary. Like, what would we do with coins in here? Earn a riot coins? It doesn't seem to work. How about asking Dirk for help? But then we would need to travel back to Silverred. You're just trying out ideas? Yeah. I have been trying my best to keep the stream and the chat very clean. For example, we don't have mods, we don't have bots, and of course, I'm not saying that those things will never change someday. It could change someday. One recent change that I have done was decreasing the auto moderation of the channel. It's now not that strong anymore. But I have been trying to really keep things in here very clean. I'm not saying that I don't get why other people do their things or make their decisions to have their streams in the way they are. For example, in Draco's streams, those coins, they really work for him. Like, it's really a good thing for him. And also in many people's streams, their moderators, they also really work for them. But in here, I really like to have like this clean place. Like, I like to take care of things and to not like give too much responsibility to other people, or maybe to not I don't want to say like force, but to not make other people to worry about, oh, I need to be there because I'm a mod in there, or because I have this responsibility to be there. I don't want people to have those ideas or those thoughts. I want people to be here because they want to be here, because they want to have a chill time. And then if there is something serious going on, I will be there and I will take responsibility on it and do something about it. Of course, sometimes like having a mod could be useful, but that's the way I have been going with the channel for most part of it. But that doesn't mean, of course, that maybe in the future I decide, oh, let's have mods now. But so far, that's what you guys are having. Yes, we were able to add the Friday streams. I won't lie, sometimes I get pretty tired, like streaming 3 days in a row. But it's been good. It's been good to have been playing those different games. And sometimes if I'm really feeling tired or if I'm not feeling in the mood, I can cancel one of those Friday streams that happened last week. But it was good to keep playing some other games on Fridays, yes. Yeah, the Friday streams have been great, especially because there are some people that prefer watching Roller Coaster Tycoon over than Tales of Symphonia, for example. Emily, Surrey, Then there is Electro Llama that got to my channel thanks to Roller Coaster Tycoon. So it's good to have this variety. But I won't lie, sometimes when it's like Sunday, usually the day that I feel the most tired is Sunday, especially if I have some sleeping problems during the week or during the weekend, I get here pretty tired. But this week, what happened was yesterday. Yesterday was my most tired day of those three of streams. Today I'm feeling great. Today the game has been kind of hard on me because of the meeting game and because of this crazy exploration in the city for us to find the way to progress. But usually it's on Sunday that I feel the most tired. Say, Thor, what do you want to say? But Dirk's in Silverant. Yeah, that's what I said as well. You finished cooking? Wait, did you take that long to cook the eggs, man? What? You're going to be here now? Feel free to be here then. Are you understanding the English that I'm speaking very well? If you have any sort of trouble, stop me. I can talk to you in Portuguese a little bit if you want. I don't want you to feel like suffering because I'm speaking in English. Let me know if you are not following anything. And the reards are out of fuel. There is also that too. Maybe the people here at the academy might know of a way. Are they really going to make me walk through the entire place again and talk to everyone again? Let's leave this city! Wait just a moment, aren't you forgetting something? We are forgetting her name, Priscilla, right? Wait, I'm here to keep tabs on you. I can't let you go back to Silverant. Okay, so I totally forgot about that. You were slicing a lot of onion, and you have been able to understand my English. That's good, man. You can speak in Portuguese. That's totally alright. I can understand you. If I want, I can translate what you're saying to the others. It's just what I do with Subaru as well. That's okay, man. But if someday you want to try speaking in English, that's also alright. Like, nobody here is going to judge you if you make some mistakes or anything like that. It's totally cool. Earlier today, there was a person. My name, yes, I still have his name in here. My name is Warred, and he is from Puerto Rico, and his first language was Spanish. And he was like, "Oh, this seems like a good place for me to practice my English, so I'm going to join the stream." So eventually, hopefully, you will be learning some English, or you will be able to get more used to English, even if you're only listening me to say and to speak things in English, right? I learned a lot in here as well, thanks to the chat and thanks to the games. The games today, for example, I wrote down many words already that I have never seen before, and it's totally fine. But feel free, man. Feel free to speak to me in Portuguese. It's cool. I can translate what you're saying to the others, and you can understand the others and me. So that's what matters the most: communication. Well then, just come along with us, oh compassionate chosen one. Would he? Would he come with us? What? Are you serious? I mean, why not? You are kind to girls, right? Yeah, it's to save Colette. You keep quiet about it for us, right? But I have a question. Why are they wanting to return to the other world right now? Colette is still sick. How am I supposed to snitch after hearing that? Okay, then all we need now is fuel. Chosen? They were spying on us? We heard what you said just now. We hereby? I think it's pronounced hereby. We hereby declare you and your companions to be traitors, attempting to destroy tethe'alla. I have the feeling, Tor, you have no idea what those emotes are for. Am I right? Someday I need to explain them to you, right? I have the feeling you don't know which characters are those ones. Well, that was perfect timing, Mr. Papal Knight. It's by the Pope's orders. We are to watch you for suspicions of plotting against the throne. That's not true. Huh. Now that's amusing. I'm the one who's plotting against the throne? Restrain them and take a sample. Don't touch the angel. If you approach her carelessly, that's a very hard word. If you approach her carelessly, she will kill you. Oh, what you're doing? Criminals undergo biological tests before they are arrested. It's because of the caste? I think it is of the caste system here. Some half-elves don't look any different from humans. It's necessary to detect them. Sir, we found a match. Yeah, we have two half-elves with us. Unless Priscilla is a half-elf? Janice, Professor! So you are half-elves. Half-elves, is that true? That's right. Rain, there is no point in trying to hide it now. And then Bible thump music. My English is very strong. You are married to a non-native English speaker, so you have good perspective on it. You are always impressed with the range of English words that you have knowledge of in English. To be very honest, it's mostly thanks to video games. Every time I'm streaming, for example, this game, I'm taking notes. Because it's mostly because of video games. And then I learned how some words are pronounced by watching people speaking in English, especially on YouTube. But new vocabulary, it mostly happens because of games. But sometimes the vocabulary that I learned thanks to games can be off. For example, on my last English class, I was surprised when my teacher was talking about the word withdraw, and then I was thinking that, oh, withdraw. I have seen that word in Pokemon. It is one of the Pokemon moves. But the idea that the Pokemon move gave to me was completely the opposite of what withdraw really meant. Withdraw kinda means like to get something out of another thing, but in Pokemon, they always show me the animation of, for example, Squirtle. Squirtle has a shell. They show me the animation of Squirtle entering or protecting himself inside his shell. So to me, withdraw was like to, I don't know, get inside instead of get something from another thing. So that was a misleading idea that I got from games. But mostly, or most of times, video games really teach me right, and they really teach me new vocabulary. So that word was pronounced like cast. It basically means that there are a system. Yes, I was expecting that was something like that. It sounds like the word in Portuguese. The word in Portuguese is casta. So it sounds like in Portuguese, yeah. It's when there is like a very big difference between everyone, right? Every living being, or between humans, or between creatures. Yeah, the members of a society. They have rights based upon their social or financial status. Yeah. So it's pronounced like caste. But seriously, it's video games. And then people say, video games make you dumb. Video games make you violent. In my case, video games are helping me to get smarter. There is no point in trying to hide it now. These pathetic half-elves have engaged in shameless caste deception. What did you say? The professor and Janice are much better people than you. Who cares if they are half-elves? I don't know what it is like in your world, but over here, half-elves are at the bottom of the caste system. But Thor, that was mostly thanks to gifted subs. I mean, I do have some regular subs that I really appreciate, but what happened was that Belias gifts a lot of people subs in here. So withdraw simply means to leave or to pull out. It's not misleading in a sense, yeah, because I was thinking like to leave. Squirrel, the Pokemon, for example, when using withdraw, it left the battle, like it left the outside to go inside its shell. But then I was totally not aware of the other meaning of withdraw, to pull out. It's not a misleading in a sense. You can withdraw from a situation. Oh yes, it's like to leave the situation, that's right. But it can also mean to pull out, like you can withdraw money from a bank account. There is also Pilot, right? Pilot is really the biggest gift subber. I don't know if that's a thing, but gifter, right? Sub gifter, there we go. Sub gifter of this channel, he's insane. And I thought it was amazing, Belias, that you wanted to kind of, I don't know, repay the generosity of Pilot, because I still remember, I think, the times that Pilot used to give subs to you and to some other people like Subaru, especially during the end of the year, like during Christmas. So I thought it was very nice, Velias. Yes, Thor, didn't you know that's a thing on Twitch? People can gift sub. There are some people that they don't have like enough money, or they don't have I don't know, they don't, or maybe they even don't want to sub a channel, but some people can gift subs to others, and that's what happened recently in here. So you have never seen it happening, Thor? Rigel dancing? Poor half elves. I'm actually now wondering, because when they were starting this dialogue, for a second I was imagining that maybe Priscilla could have been an elf. And now that I'm thinking about it, Priscilla lives in a town that, according to what they are saying, is in a very bad condition. Like, people in there have not been treated very well. So maybe Priscilla is indeed a half-elf. The radar of these guys maybe didn't get it, but if she's a half-elf, that would make a lot of sense. It would connect the dots of Priscilla's backstory so far. How many months is Subaru at from gift subs? It's something like that. He's almost getting to the gold urn. This is why other kids can bump genius in that game. Oh my god, Yoda, that's it, man. But Yoda, let's not remember that minigame tonight, shall we? Part of me, there is a guilty part of me that still wants to go back there and try it again. But I'm going to be very disappointed. But you may be right, that's why they hate Janice in that minigame. Subaru is already at 11. Yeah, he is. There we go, Subaru. One more. One more, man. So let's finish this up. Half-elves guilty of crimes are all executed, without exception. That's insane. Wait a minute. Wasn't Colette a half-elf? I'm trying to think about what happened yesterday regarding the plot and what's going on right now. Because I was trying to relate Colette's situation to Zella's situation, because they are both chosen. Because yesterday they were saying things like, angels don't really exist. What happens is that they get half elves and they power them up by using the cruxes spheres and they become angels. So Colette would be a half elf, right? Because she's turning into an angel like that. But if Zelos is the chosen of this universe here, of this world, wouldn't he also be a half elf? Um, how do I know? I'm not sure what you're trying to say, man. How do I know that there is a way to gift sub? I mean, if you check the sub options, it's in there. I'm not sure what you're saying. But anyways, it is a thing, and maybe you were already aware of it. Take them away. Janice, Professor! Changing plans. Half-elves can use magic, so we must keep them under heavy guard. We don't have any spare forces. We return to the bridge and call for reinforcements. As for the Chosen and the others, just lock them in the basement or something. Are we finally going to the secret lab? We are. So Priscilla is not a half-elf? Who's there? Don't speak to us, half-elf. Be quiet and continue your work. They are criminals. Hold them here until we return for them. Criminals. If you have had the good fortune of being born human, don't throw it away like that. She reminds me of Quistis. The looks of her the looks remind me a lot of Quistis. Can you guys see Quistis? It's because of the glasses and the short hair. Did you see it, Rigel dancing? Her gestures as well, like uh, moving the glasses. We haven't done anything. Well, you did try to go back to Silverend. Shut up. Get away. Priscilla? You're Priscilla? Why are you here? She's a half-elf, right? Please tell me that already. I know it. You know Priscilla? She's... Wait, she's not? A half-elf in the Imperial Research Academy is acquainted with a human child? So never mind. She's not. Why? I told you, half-elves are treated like garbage in this world. But maybe Priscilla was like a good friend of elves. She never mistreated them. She always wanted to help them. The half-elves that work at the Imperial Research Academy never leave their labs ever. That's insane. So that's what was happening. Maybe Priscilla was helping them out, like by giving them food, I don't know. Let's put that aside for now. How does a half-elf that can never live here know Priscilla? Because Priscilla has been helping them. Wait, what? This child is my team's research sample? Research? What kind of research? Research to manufacture Cruxis crystals inside the human body? You can make Cruxis crystals? Yes, theoretically, they are no different than exospheres. By allowing them to slowly feed on a human body. What? That's the same way the designers made exospheres. What you're talking about? I'm saying, how can you treat people that way? I could ask you the exact same thing then. How can you humans treat half-elves lives like the way you do? I treat them the same as everyone else, but it's because you are not from here. Somebody saying Christmas is a half-elf? She could be. I could see that. I can't remember her model like 100% right now, but if you guys tell me that she had pointy ears, I could imagine it being real. I treat them the same as everyone else. There is no difference between the lives of humans and half-elves. True that. He isn't from tethe'alla. Hi? Oh! It's Corinne! And Sheena! He's a strange one who was raised in Silverant with half-elves and a dwarf. Sheena, how did you know we... I will explain later. Janice and Rain are being taken to Meltokyo. If we go after them now, we should be able to save them. Are you planning on running away? Are you going to try to stop us? He's going to save his half-elf best friend. What are you going to do, Miss Half-Elf? I won't let you trick me. There is no way a human would save a half-elf. But Kate, I did hear they arrested 2 half-elves up above. There is no time. If you are going to get in our way, we'll just have to fight you? No fights. Fine, I will let you go if you promise that once you have saved your half-elf friends, you will come back here. If what you have said is true, I will release Priscilla from her experiment. Sounds like a good deal. You promise? I swear upon the name of Goddess Martel. I'm in. Then come over here, there is a hidden passage. You can escape to the surface through this door. Thanks. Hurry, you need to head for the bridge. By whose order was Priscilla's experiment carried out? She's going to say the king, right? But it's the king, it gotta be the king. The king is the one that's funding this laboratory. The Pope? Why would it be the Pope? And welcome back, Sheena. Hello, Pythagorean Theory. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? And acquired the tethe'alla map. Can we really use it for something useful? Is it going to help us more than before? Curiosity towards the unknown. Colette! She really doesn't respond to anything. Hey, you aren't doing anything funny to her, are you? What? Of course not. Cause it wouldn't surprise me at all if you did something like that. What do you mean by that? You tried picking at me in the shower before. That was just natural curiosity towards the one now. Oh, brother. This angel transformation definitely doesn't look like something I want to go through. You're doing well, great game. So far it's been very good. Completely different than what I was expecting it to be, but it's been really enjoyable. Very dark, which was one of the things that surprised me the most. And also, Wait, let me see this first. You get better, you get better. It's not like that, Sheena. What are you doing? Nothing. I was just wishing for Colette to return to normal. I see. I hope she gets back to normal soon. Yeah, me too. And also it has some crazy hard battles plus minigames. We were struggling a lot in a minigame earlier today. Zealous is your spirit animal? The ladies better be careful with you, right? Yeah, man, I was reading that, but you were chatting with Oritsuru, so it's fine. Let's keep checking this lab. There is... Oh, maybe this is the passage? This may be the passage. It's not. So the passage is this one. So that was the locked door, actually. You have business with Kate, right? Let's see Sheena again. She still has the same things. But do I have anything new to equip to her? Not really. Maybe the cape. Wait, but that was... No, never mind. That was important. If I can do something on your birthday, and then I would bring that to my stream. My stream is not like yours. I have told you that 1,000 times. So the answer is no. I'm sorry. I can't. My computer can't handle it, man. No. I know what you want me to do. You want me to put on YouTube and then play some things in here? I could. I mean, my computer can handle YouTube, but not with a game playing. So it would be completely like off the stream. So I wouldn't do it. I remembered. You remember the title that we got earlier? Oh yes, that's true. The Forever Ill thing. Wait. Status, right? Oh, ill-fated girl. A sacrificial lamb to save the world. Can't allow it, even if she chose it herself. That's not better than the other ones. Or is it better? Maybe it is better. Not really? Do I prefer getting HP and defense or TP's intelligence and accuracy? I will go for HP and defense. So I will keep this one. Is it alright for you to linger here? Oh, so that's the passage. And we can use it now. Thor, I don't think people will like K-pop in here, man. Honestly, I don't think they will like K-pop. And I only like that song in particular. But if you want to try it, try it. But I'm not expecting people to like to listen to K-pop. Research that's not in the national interest is difficult to perform.